Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, the Godwins were kidnapping kids off the street and conscripting them. And we kinda didn't like that, so... we stuck our noses in their business, and now we're about to go to war again. So who's ready for janky RTS? Your Highness, the Sunny D army is hereby mobilized and ready for action. We're pretty used to doing that anyway. What, the janky RTS? Oh, the armed kids thing? I mean, the armed kids on our side are generally volunteers. The Godwins are actually kidnapping people. You're ready for janky RTS, Yoshi? I'd say. Alright, this is a mixed combat, too. So we have no commando ships. I'm not sure if that's gonna actually be a problem. We also have no cavalry. That's a problem. We need to change this. Wait, can we not? I thought we had some control over the leaders who aren't, like, highlighted in red. But it looks like we can't. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Wait, Richard is the cavalry leader? What the heck? Okay, there we go. Mueller. Then Richard for +9 attack? You know what? Do that. Let's see. Because Lorelei technically adds more damage than someone else adding. Actually, I guess it'd be the same as just throwing in Belkut. Actually, it'd be worse because Belkut and says the guy had another charge. Okay, let's put the guy in. So I guess we could have Belkut. Actually, let's have Sias do comm ship. Because then we can throw Belkut on for +5 attack.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Hey, Serac. Thanks for being the gremlin. How many units are usually viable per game? Are you talking like in the JRPG combat? Because usually with war combat you can get away with more because there's not as much leveling up required and stuff for that. But Suikoden experience, like catch-up experience, is usually good enough that you can use kind of as many as you want. You're usually limited by potch because then that affects how much you can sharpen weapons, but I guess SP too now. With 3 and 5, SP can be a bit of an issue. But yeah, you can, if you just want to like constantly rotate your team, you can probably run like 25 to 35 characters just on a whim. And have them be functional as long as they're with other characters that are maybe a bit stronger. I forget what Rumors does. Or like most of these other base. And unfortunately, the tooltips that where the game describes them aren't until after we finish organizing. Maybe a slight flaw in the UI. Oh, Josephine has Rage Rune. Alright, we probably want to bring her along. Anyone with like magic specials are usually quite good. Trying to figure out why Sorensen's catapult isn't usable here. Maybe it has to be on a regular archer. Nope. That's weird. Unless, I wonder if, he might need to be the leader. So let's check this real quick. Oh yeah, he can be, if he's the leader, he can do catapult, whatever that actually is. Problem with that is then we lose... I mean, I guess technically Sideways unit wasn't our only archer unit. But we lose the ability to do barrage, and I'm not sure I like that. But I kind of want to see. So let's run... let's run the ballista unit. Well, I guess we can send Syro. That's the only one who will add more ability. Actually, wait, it's probably because we already have 2 abilities. No, never mind. We absolutely can't use magic or anything with them. Wow. Catapult unit kind of restricted. I guess we could throw Shigiri in for +5 attack, but... if we put Syro in, we get 3 catapults. Let's do that. There we go. Wait, can we not have... More than 2 cyclones? Okay, I guess extra only adds it to the first ability. In which case, I'd rather just put Alhara Zed in there to manually add Mother Earth. Who cares about catapults? Where's the trebuchets? Unfortunately, Helena is apparently not that advanced. Alright, let's send Kisara with... Oh! Nice! So if we have their entire team here, apparently it turns it into a co-op attacked archer ship. I'm not quite sure what that does for it. But throwing Kisara in there just like straight up upgraded it. Oh, this is who we should give the extra to. Zerase. So now she has 2 star uses for hers. Okay. Let's do this. Norden and Shigure. So that our only ram ship now has a ton of extra stats. Looks like Josephine won't be able to get in on any of this. Actually, wait a second. What if we... Let's put Josephine in and then... There. Yep, that's not it. There, Shinra. So now Zerase's ship has 2 star charges and 2 rage charges. I'm not sure if weakness is worth having there. So let's do... let's have an additional charge. Or no, wait. Kyle has recovery. Damn, I don't think we have... Actually, you know what we should do? Surely we can have Maroon lead this, right? No, damn. If only Maroon was a leader. Because if you run a Beaver unit, they beat every type of ship. But apparently Maroon can't be a team captain, so... we can't actually deploy him, sadly. Or we can't get the Gnaw ability if we deploy him. What a tease. Because we can't have any other beavers at this point, so... Alright, I guess... Charge... Okay, maybe let's do this then. I'm gonna do speed on the spear unit. And then we'll use Subala so that Kyle has the 3 charges. Beaver what? Is it a Canadian game? Maybe. Probably not. But there's a beaver race in this game. And if we have a beaver lead a unit, it turns into a beaver unit. And it basically beats all other naval units in naval combat. Can it build a dam? No, it just wins against all other naval units. Alright, well hopefully the Ballista doesn't end up being a bust here. I don't know if I've ever run the Ballista unit before. Enemy troops are expected to strike at Lalkar from the west, backed by warships. Your Highness, I would ask that you take command of our infantry and cavalry. Create a defensive line to hold back the enemy. I'll ask the leaders of Lalkar to fight alongside your Highness. Once Rafleet has dealt with the enemy ships, it will back your Highness to the hilt. Okay, So Spear is less mobile infantry, but has higher stats, basically. Okay, so and then we compensate for the less mobility by adding a speed adjutant. So Ballista. Type of archery unit, the Ballistas can launch a limited number of long-range attacks. Okay, well how does that make it better than standard archer with barrage, though? Because the rune unit is pretty straightforward, it's just magic archer. So it can use spells. But the Ballista, I don't know, it's not doing a very good job of selling me on it. See, Rage damages enemy in an amount equal to 40% of remaining hit points. Wow, that's actually really brutal. Mother Earth, 30% of total hit points, cannot use on water. So flow restores units hit points. Dawn. Damage exposed in range equal to 20% of total current hit points and restores 50% of current total HP to all allies in range. Alright, and Star is AoE, but without... basically like the Dawn rune, but with straight damage, so it gets to be a little bit stronger. Launches long-range boulder attack. Okay, but... I don't know. The game is really making it not sound like it's better than Barrage in any way. Unless... I wonder if it can AoE or something. Maybe that's the difference. Yeah. Speed up mobility on land +1. I have no idea how impactful +1 is, but we'll see, I suppose. The enemy ships are mix of everything, but they've got 2 archers. So I guess it's a good thing I beefed up our ram ship. Because it's gonna have more work to do. You have news. What kind of news? You started Shenmue on PS4 because your Dreamcast laser has a bad time reading the disc. You can pet cats. Yes, I have heard about that. I think you can, like, sort of adopt one of the cats, too. Okay, well, at least the unit looks different. But it also looks like Sorensen's stuck on his lonesome because he doesn't have any other troops with him. So we probably want to try to hold this square, because, like, enemies trying to come over this bridge are gonna have a hard time. This is a very nebulous goal. This is probably just inflict some X amount of damage on the enemy and then they retreat. Can I find out if they're lying? Wait, about what? Actually, you know what? If we're supposed to form a defensive line, Sorensen's catapult will probably be really strong. Time to experiment, I guess. That might be a wider range than normal barrage. Wait, that's the Dawn Rune. Oh, I guess we don't have any barrage on our ranged units because our ranged here is a, or our non-catapult ranged on the ground is a rune archer, so they're all spells. Granted, I could have given them barrage, but stacking barrage on the naval units is kind of nice because then they can come over on the side and actually start supporting the ground units. Oh, the line was for Shenmue, I see. Why is the command ship here so far behind? Not bad damage. Wait, what? They're like, oh no, we have to run into the house. We don't know what to do. Actually, is that their only cavalry? Yeah, so what if we just kept hitting them with the catapult? Because if our cavalry is uncontested, then... And I think... Let's see, because they've got infantry, or infantry spear, so there is an archer, 2 archers. But if our cavalry is uncontested fighting these 3, then we can just send the infantry straight over these archers and they can't do anything. Got him.
Get them!
If a single one of you dishonors the Linware Mercenary Brigade, I shall have your head. This looks very goofy. It's a pretty janky console RTS minigame, so, you know. Damn, we trashed them.
Put them to rout!
Okay, guys, don't get too far out. Ah, just a meteor hitting their ship. Oh, the Rage is the combat one, so if we engage in combat, we can use it for uncounterable damage. Janky RTS type game with pause, so FE4, I mean... Not quite. I think the devs expected you to play this without pausing to move your cursor, which just makes it even worse.
Plunge forward! Crush them!
Mueller's group is kind of annihilating them, but I guess they have Richard, so it makes sense. Plus 9 attack is ridiculous.
Crush them!
If it works for UO, it works for this. I mean, I think UO is made a little bit better than this.
Now!
Charge!
Alright, men, look sharp. I hardly care to waste my time with such brutes.
Now!
And yet their ship didn't burn down.
Put them to rout!
I should have deployed the beaver to build a dam to render all the boats unfunctional. Unfortunately, we can't do that.
Don't let them get away! Shoot! Shoot! Charge!
Enemy closing in. We'll give our best for you, Lady Merces. They healed the ram up, huh?
Charge!
Yeah, the ship's doing up here.
Don't let them get away! Fire!
Yep. We launched them into the ram. They're so dead. Although those retreat sequences can easily backfire too, because they could have been launched into the commando ship.
Don't let them get away!
Dainty little stab.
Put them to rout! Get them! Do it!
Sprite Gauntlets. That's certainly a name. Get him, Mueller.
Crush them!
Oh, they use their own charge. That won't save them. Oh, that was the archer. Whoops.
Put them to rout!
It's also a problem there where things can get mixed in. There we go, fixed.
Charge!
Securing the Western Islet is our top priority. Mass our remaining ships. What remaining ships? I mean, I guess you've got a ram. Stop the rebel army's advance by destroying the bridge to the central islet. Force the enemy back into the Western Islet. Deploy the archer ships around the west bridge. Don't let them escape. They're trying to surround us. It would be foolhardy to attempt to hold this position. We have no choice but to pull out. Look! This is madness! They've set the city on fire! What the hell are they doing? They're disgracing the very name of the Queen's Knights. Put out the fire and rescue the survivors! Hurry! Ah, worried about the townspeople, is he? Weakness must run in the family. Cut off the enemy's pursuit. Destroy the bridge once we've crossed. But some of our allied forces are still back there. And what about Sir Auric and the townspeople? What about them? Oh. Yes, of course, sir. On your order, the bridge will be destroyed. What the hell have they done? Forget the enemy for now. We must save the townspeople. Prince, let's go help too. Guardian Chain. Wait! I'm going too! Please, take me as well. It's dangerous. I can see that. We'll do whatever we can. I can't thank you enough, Your Highness. I think we're gonna have to kick someone out. I mean, we probably don't need swag that badly, but... Actually, you know what, this is scripted combat if we come across any, so Tech Kamu is not really gonna help us with that. So we can do that, I guess. So I'd rather have a treasure hunt. Hey, look! It's the rebel leader! Get that traitor! This is no time to be fighting. Either get out of our way or help us put out the fire. Shut up and fight! Well, you asked for it. Ugh, they're really picking on Vicky. Got him. Night Orb. I'm not sure what that does. Might have a chance to look now that we're done with that cutscene fight. Fools! Damn fools! How can they think of fighting at a time like this? How are we going to put out the fires, save the townspeople, and fight the enemy off at the same time? Damn it. Is there any more Godwin scum to take care of? Oh boy, the Sprite Gauntlets are yet another thing that no one can wear. How exciting. Also, I like how our Guardian Chain ends up, being weaker than all the other stuff. You know, I'm not sure if wearing all the Guardian stuff gives a set bonus or anything to Leon. Because I think I'd kind of like her to be a mixed defense character at this point, since Richard is serving as our physical wall front line. So maybe we do this and give the Fire Dragon armor to Kyle. Totally forgot about the Master's Robe too, that we got earlier. That might have helped Vicky a little bit. Oh, Night Orb is defend allies with 1/5 HP or less. That's, that could be useful in some places, maybe. 1/5 is, kind of a really stringent threshold, though. Put out the fire with the body of my enemies. Oh dear. I guess we are getting random fights here. I thought it was just scripted, but I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Here we go.
Oh, I forgot Vicky's melee animation was that. Best animation.
Looks like we won.
You can see that there's a chest in there, but...
Here we go.
I don't know if any of those openings are real openings. But there has to be some way to get to it.
Mueller, did you see that?
How many Night Orbs? Yes. Oh wait, I see. It's not a building, it's a stand. Anklets of Destiny. Which is apparently not an upgrade on anyone. I guess because it's weaker than normal boots, but gets plus 10 hit points. So it's probably a set item. I just don't know how strong the set items are in this game. So I think, is someone wearing my Destiny stuff? On this team. Don't waste your time fighting the fire. We must evacuate the townspeople first. That's our highest priority, men. Yes, sir, Orc. Children, elderly, and the injured go first. Take them to the river. The ships from Raft Fleet are there. They'll lend you a hand. Yes, sir, Orc. Come on, old man. We have to keep moving. Thank you. Or Sir Orc. Thank you. Don't thank me, just hurry! Why are we just standing here and staring? Orok! So, he does care about the town after all. What are you, sightseeing? Give me a hand. Absolutely. Whatever you need, Orok. What a disaster. What a complete and utter disaster. Oh, forgive me, my lady. I have failed. Come on, it's not your fault, Lele. Who could anticipate that the Queen's Knights would set fire to a Falanan town? You did the best you could. Zahak is a man without honor. Stop playing the victim! If it's anyone's fault, it's yours, Orok. You may have a point there. I thought you two were fools, but now I see. I was a fool as well. Hey, how dare you call me a fool? Now, Volga. Weren't you the one who said the people of Lalkar shouldn't fight among themselves? Orok. You served your purpose as a buffer between Zahak and our city. What are you talking about? You see, the draft and tax collection would have been much worse if Zahak had been in direct control. He probably would have ruined our town, taken every young man we had, stolen every last coin. But, since he was acting through you, we were able to keep a handle on it. I know that you love this town, Orok. Don't think so highly of me. After all, I was supporting the Godwins. I thought Felina would expand and grow stronger if Lord Godwin took power. I also believed our town would flourish. And I'd enjoy the spoils, so I'm hardly innocent. And look where my selfishness got this town in the end. Zahak claimed he had the nation's best interests in mind. You tell me, is this in our best interests? I see the truth now. This can't be for the good of the nation. Godwin can't be for the good of the nation. Your Highness, I'm so grateful you came. Without you, I can't imagine how many more would have perished. And I don't want to sound self-serving, but please keep protecting our town. Alright, Dad snuck up on me. So we'll take a quick break here, since this is in the middle of a bunch of story stuff, and then we'll pick it up after the ads are over, so be right back. Alright, and we're back. I did a quick check on the sets, and yeah, the Guardian set, it's an okay bonus. It's another 10 magic defense. Which is fine, because you're probably trying to stack mixed defense if you're using the entire set, but definitely not like, oh man, I must have these full sets type of deal. Which, I'm guessing they probably made these like a little more mundane. Because Suikoden 4 had stuff like Permanent Fury for the Ogre set, which, maybe a little bit overpowered. So they probably didn't quite want to repeat that. I'll give you all my assets and henchmen, so please, I beg you. Well, that settles it then. Vulcan and I certainly have no objections. Wildcard will cooperate with your highness henceforth. Hey, speak for yourself! What, you have an objection? Well, no. Then, like I said, we're with you now, your highness, till the end. Auroch? Yeah, I've got a lot to make up for. I'm with you till the end, definitely. And then we're back to the more medium music, or happier music, I guess. Happy, chill music. It's like, well, our town burned down, but hey, we're happy. If you're willing to forgive Auroch, then I suppose I can suppress my outrage. Please wait. After I finish up some loose ends, I'll join you. And bring these two along with me. I wanted to protect this town, but I was thinking of my own selfish interests too. I feel awful. Let's see. Where's the armor shop, dude? Because we can't actually go in the shops anymore. I don't think. This is like completely collapsed. Because he should be an optional recruit right now. Is that? No, that's a regular townsman. Godwin Zahak. I don't believe it! I didn't imagine power could be so futile. I didn't realize the Godwin army was like that. I should have known. One of the rebels saved me when I was about to be swallowed up in all the smoke. No, wait, the rebels are the good guys. It's Godwin's men who are the real rebels. My daddy told me Zahak was a great guy. Was my daddy lying? So much for the Queen's Knights being honorable. Now they're the bad guys. Maybe if I zone and come back. I guess we want to save anyways, so let's at least do that. Oh, yeah, there he is. No! No! How could this have happened? My shop! Lord Godwin! The Queen's Knights, how could they do this? Damn 'em! Damn 'em all to hell! This just ain't happening! I'm sorry to have failed you. Wait, you, the prince! Oh, sorry for acting like a big old baby there. The shop was passed down from father to son for generations, but now it's gone. I still can't believe it. Why not open a shop at my castle? What? Thank you very much. I accept your offer. Lord Godwin's forces destroyed this city. And who came to our rescue? It was you, the prince. There's no doubt in my mind about what I should do. I'd be happy to work for you, your highness. I'll offer you the top-notch armor at rock-bottom prices, all for the prince. I'll go get ready. Once I salvage what's left of my old shop, I'll head to your castle. Time for a fresh start. So that's why we bought a bunch of armor from him earlier, too. Is that he won't join right away if you don't spend a bunch of money at his shop. And you have to go find him later. He moves to a different city or something, and then you can buy stuff from him again. And then that allows him to be recruitable. But it's handy to have, you know, some extra shops in our town. Or a castle. Because that way we can armor up without needing to warp around every place. Because even though we have Vicky, it's annoying to have to cherry pick shops and stuff. And we still have to do that with the rune shop. Because we still don't have Jean. Although I think... yeah, we should be able to get her now. Let's see... So if we go to the rune shop, she's supposed to be here. That lets us get some other recruits too along the way. Yeah, where is the rune shop? There we go. Because there's apparently a couple further down the list who are recruitable earlier, but I didn't remember that. But wait, she's not here. Let's see. Because we did speak to the... we had to talk to a different NPC, but... that's at that big hole place that we went to at the beginning of the Rainwall stuff. Wonder if maybe it's because we haven't ended the current arc yet? Because, like, technically, I think we still need to go back to the castle for a war room debriefing. The next... one of the next ones supposedly is recruitable now, but at least the way this list is, but we don't have any of the good hammers. Yeah, so I think it's just... actually, I guess because it probably crosses over into the next arc. Ah, Your Highness, good to see you, sir. The bridge still hasn't been fixed, so it's dangerous to get too close. You better stay away for now, Prince. Alright, I guess we'll go sail back. And we'll see if leaving the town in general is enough to spawn her. Otherwise, I guess we'll probably have to go to the war room. So I don't know when the flags are actually set here. So let's see if this is enough. Actually, I think we can encounter Murad here, too. Okay, it's definitely not enough. What about Murad? Okay, he won't spawn until after we go to the war room, too. So I guess we'll do that, and we can check back in on both of them. Jeans is gonna be a bit involved because we have to take her to the big hall, which is obviously more than a little bit of walking. Welcome back. Excellent job getting Wildcard to join our cause. It's hard to get that place to agree on anything. Well done, Lele. My lady! Oh, my lady, please forgive me. I couldn't prevent losses among the civilian population. Lele, have you learned nothing? I know. It's all my fault, my lady. I have failed you, my lady. No, that's not what I meant, Lele. It isn't, my lady. A tactician must never make a public apology, no matter what the failure. You must assert that your plan was impeccable, and if not for you, the outcome would have been much worse. Admitting failure causes dissension in the ranks. It may even cause some to question the prince himself. Oh, I didn't realize, my lady. Any apologies must be made directly to the prince when you two are alone. That said, I think you did the best you could, Lele. Don't you agree, Your Highness? That's right, I'm not so sure, frankly. Just be an ass. That's right. Really, Your Highness? Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you so very much. Now, Your Highness, I know you must be tired, but there's another matter that needs your attention. You see, there seems to be a bit of a problem over in Sable. There's a rumor of a bandit prince causing a huge mess down there. Bandit prince? Apparently, a bandit calling himself Prince Freydor is wreaking havoc around Sable. Needless to say, your popularity there is not at an all-time high, to say the least. What? How could they be so gullible? Is the mountain air affecting their ability to see? Anyway, Dine and Boz are over in Sable, aren't they? Why don't we have them get to the bottom of this? Funny you should mention them. Our messenger says that even Boz and Dine could hardly believe their eyes. They were only able to see this bandit prince from a distance, but even so, he was the spitting image of His Highness. That's impossible! Of course, Boz and Dine don't believe this bandit prince is actually His Highness. The people of Sable are a lot more gullible, though. It looks like we'll have to head down there ourselves and get this mess straightened out. What's there to discuss? Let's get going. I swear, the moment I get my hands on whoever's impersonating my precious nephew, I'll slap him! Hard! Lady Sileeds, how could you not invite me to slap this imposter as well? Why, I'll slap him even harder! Just remember to find out what they know first. There might be more to this charade than we think. Or no, this charade than we think. I'll try to remember, but I can't say that my hands will. So be it. But remember that we can't hold talks with Sable until we catch this imposter and prove the prince's innocence. Well, Your Highness, are you ready to head to Sable? Asks us and then we don't even get to answer. It's just like, yep, you're going to Sable. Yet again, I have been reminded of my inexperience. I still have much to learn from my lady. Sable lies far, far beyond the checkpoint east of Lord Lake. Good luck, Your Highness. You aren't twins or anything. Can you really look so alike? Even your acquaintances mix you up. Okay, so we have to go to Sable, by which we mean we're gonna go get distracted doing other things. Surely nothing bad will happen while the bandit prince runs around, right? Oh yeah, I guess if anyone wants to redeem for characters for the rest of the session, now would be the time to throw them at me. Who are we currently rocking? Right now we have Richard, Leon, Freydor, Sileeds. Leon, Sileeds, and Freydor are all mandatory, but we can put some of them in the convoy. We still have Raimi fought with us from when Starrock redeemed for them. And then I just took Vicky because... Cat getting in the way of changing my companions. And I've been carrying Zweig around for a treasure hunt. Bring the insane Fisher Girl. Who is it? Subala. Okay. We can bring Subala. I'm stronger than 100 men. Let me show ya. And we'll grab our usual support battery. Wait, who's the... Alright, because Marina. Marina for healing. I think we can go back to Tiger here. Unless anyone else wants to redeem for more characters, then we can swap things up. I will be equipping Subala in the meantime. Ugh, she can't really use anything, can she? Alright, time to go visit Chuck. Wow, she can't use, like, any armor type, what the heck? Surely you can do better than rugged leather. Yeah, at least Bone Bracelet is a relatively recent, armor. Alright, well, I guess we'll go see Mosin instead. No, she's terrible. Ah, hello, Your Highness. Today marks the grand opening of the Mosin No. 0 armor shop. That was my first shop back in Lelkar. Since I'm starting from scratch here, I figured I'd dust that old name off. You better make sure this one doesn't burn down. Might be hard to burn down a castle in the middle of a lake. Then again, I guess Lelkar was a town in the middle of the lake, but this castle is made of stone. Little bit harder to burn that than wood shacks. Yeah, apparently she can use the wizard hat. I guess we'll buy her one. Okay, and then... I don't know if I want to buy her a master's robe, but... I could do a magic robe. Actually, what about leather armor? She could use that, so we could give her... Yikes, this is getting expensive. Alright, and she can't use the ring mails. Boots kinda suck for their price point. Alright, we'll buy her some Zadam leather. raft fleet, because we still don't have a stupid blacksmith either, so we have to keep coming back to use that one here. I should also check. I think surely Siletes has... No, she doesn't have another rune slot open. What the heck? She's got a ton of magic, too. Damn it, Siletes. I guess we can get at something for Subala. Hey, we could put a Drain Orb on Subala. Sure, why not? Somehow I don't think she's gonna be a big magic user. Let's see. Yeah, she definitely looks like a physical attacker. So we'll give her that Drain Rune because it suits physical damage. Alright, now let's head to Lelkar. So we're looking for Murad, and then we need to hit the rune shop to grab Jean for her side quest. Not sure where Murad is gonna be. I guess probably in the ruined part of town. And I guess we'll see if this is the last talk to recreate. The general guide I'm using says 3 times, but the Missilebolts guide that I was using says 4, so I kind of trust the 3 more, but we'll see which one's actually correct. Maybe he isn't in the busted part. No, there he is. Your Highness the Prince, what a terrible sight this is. The Queen's Knights, the very symbols of Falena's security, setting fire to their own city. When the lawful run rampant, where does that leave the citizenry? Your Highness, we can't allow these acts to continue. Please join us. Indeed, matters are such that I can no longer remain neutral. I don't know how much I can contribute, Your Highness, but I'll do everything in my power to help those who need it. Okay, turns out it's 3. Perfect. I will stay and tend to the wounded here a bit longer. I'll make my way to the castle when I get a chance. I don't imagine that will be too long from now. Neutral, quote unquote. Yeah, he had a very pointed opinions. Oh, the typo. Okay, I see. Yes, funny typo moment. Okay, so yeah, we had to go to the worm to spawn her. That's interesting, considering Mosin didn't require this. Tee-hee! Welcome to my shop! Oh, Your Highness, it's been a long time. Is this the first Suikoden where the close ally partner in the beginning doesn't leave the party? Ted, Pawn, and 1. I mean, if we're talking like the closest ally, 1 would be Gremio, and he definitely does leave the party though. Joey and 2. Yeah, I guess I could see him qualifying for that. For 2, I kind of think of it more as Nanami. 3 is an exception. Yeah, 3 has it so that... I don't think any of the point of views have a character leave. Like, I mean, I guess you could make an argument for Lulu with Hugo, but eh. Snow and 4. Leon hasn't ever left from what you've seen. I mean, she's been absent for very short periods of time. But yeah, she's never, like, gone for meaningful amounts of time at this point. She just leaves the party for like 5 minutes while we go to sleep in the inn or whatever. My shop will be located in this town now, Your Highness. I look forward to serving you. But what if you came and worked in our castle so that we don't have to keep doing the rune stuff in Wrathblade? Oh, welcome to my shop, Your Highness. How can I help you today? Please join us. Let's see. There's something I want to go pick up. Would you help me get it? Gladly, I'm a little busy at the moment. Gladly. Thank you. Do you know about the big hole to the north of Rainwall? The thing I'm looking for is deep inside that hole. If you'll escort me there, I promise to join you, Your Highness. Alright, well, we'll let Vicky go back to the castle for a bit here. Yeah, Jean at least brought a lightning rune, and I guess the charm rune, there's a 50% chance that foes attacking Jean get charmed. Okay. Sure, why not? She didn't exactly bring the best equipment, though. Let's see. I guess we can go to Howd and walk from there. Yeah, that's probably the closest. Actually, just want to check the recruitment of this other person. Where is he? Okay, we don't have to bring anyone specifically to talk to him, which is good. Because we're kind of loaded up now. Is Richard just not able to parry these? Because he dodges, but it doesn't seem like he can parry and counter. Oh, that's new. Razorback.
Here we go.
Apparently that's an unblockable attack, too. Although Richard doesn't take that much damage from it. Oh, rip Suvella.
Here we go.
Power belt, okay. I guess this formation is a little bit vulnerable to column attacks like that. I wonder if the enemies in here have updated. Probably not, but might be slight trouble if they have. Okay, they upgraded to skeletons from the Dawn Rune area. So, I guess a large power jump compared to what they were, but we're at the point where we probably out-level those by a good 10 levels or more. Oh, it's vampire bats from the basin. Now, Suvala is getting a crash course on how to not instantly die. Richard failed to parry against a random low-level skeleton.
Looks like we won.
I sense powerful magic. Do you bear an unusual rune, perhaps? An unusual rune? You cannot fool me. I can sense the power, and it's emanating from you. It's a symbol of the Flame royal family. That's the Dawn Rune, is it not? What the heck is that? Does it blow stuff up? I want to see it, Master. You, hand that rune over to me this instant. Only if you join us. Does this response matter? I don't think it does. Let's see. I may be playing into your trap, but if it means getting my hands on that rune... Wait, what am I saying? The choice is hardly mine, or yours, for that matter. Master Levi? It is said that the rune of the Flame royal family chooses its master. If such rumors are true, then you cannot give it to me even if you had wanted. I can't believe I almost fell for your devilish trickery. Ah, man, I wanted to see some stuff explode. If it is indeed impossible for you to give me the Dawn Rune, then I have no use for you. Begone! It's truly unfortunate. I could have learned so much from the Dawn Rune. I could have seen some crazy explosions. Okay, maybe we need to... Okay, I'm gonna zone. Because there's no way that locks me out. So, one moment, Your Highness. Gasp. Another hole within the hole! Let's go! It's in here. A long, long time ago, this city prospered even before the Sindar came. It's been so long, the city has even forgotten the fact of its own destruction. Teehee, that is my destination. Just a slight walk. No problem. Forgive me for getting you involved. It won't take much longer. So you say. Okay, maybe we need to say the other thing then. Let's do that. I wouldn't think he's missable by saying that, but I probably need to like leave the entire place, so like if we have to do that, we might as well just come back from the save point. No, not new game. At least we can cancel out. I'm not actually sure why 5 starts on new game, even if you have save data. Because I think all the previous Suikodens are smart enough where if you have save data, it will default the cursor to continue. But for this game, it's always on new game, and that throws me off. Okay, well, Richard can parry the spiders. Area boss. Gasp, it's a super spider! A tarantula!
Here we go.
And it's instantly dead. Eyeball ring. That sounds gross. HP drain 5%. Ooh, actually. machine getting the staff kill. You don't see that every day. Alright, so if we say I refuse. How dare you! If only you knew how much it would help my research, you would not be so short-sighted. You, enemy of enlightenment! Aw, man, I want to see stuff explode. If it is indeed impossible for you to give me the Dawn Rune, then I have no use for you. Begone! Wait. Is it that we just don't have the tablet yet? I thought Zerase showing up meant we got the tablet though. Maybe not. I guess maybe that's why he's so far off. Because he's pretty far down this list, so I guess that explains why I thought he was available earlier, but he's not. Okay. Yeah, no matter what, he says the same thing, so I guess, alright, let's just move on. Alright, well, let's get walking. I think the mummies are upgraded zombies. But I can't imagine them causing Richard too many issues. Subala's a little gung-ho.
Mueller, did you see that?
Anklets of Destiny. Wait, don't we have a copy of that already? We totally do. Well, now we have 2 Anklets of Destiny. So it definitely seems like some enemies just can't be parried. Which is kind of annoying, because we can't get dodge counters too, it seems like, with Richard. So he's losing out on so much damage by not being able to counterattack them. Is there anything up here? Doesn't look like it, so it's definitely funneling us down. Kind of figured. How slow is Subaru? Hmm, 101. Surprised it's not being particularly high level. She's level 31. So it is relatively slow, but it seems kind of wrong for her to be slower than the mummies. You know, I don't even know what the point of the skeleton is in these formations. Because it's just a super old enemy compared to the mummies. Bandery? I don't remember that orb. Gene with the double attack. Devil beads, blah. Just more bath stuff. Nice double counterattack crit.
Looks like we won.
The other way is probably treasure. It might be that set of chests. That's over in the corner. Wow, actually a relatively substantial row attack there. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. Prosperity Tunic. Okay, well. An actual upgrade for Subaru. Or Subala.
Mueller, did you see that?
The Holy Amulet. Yeah. I guess we'll of course keep it around, but I really don't like the ones that buff an element and then debuff another element. Because that's really not enough for me. At least the armors that do that just have mega physical defense. But the accessories doing that feels like a bit of a ripoff. Especially since, for that amulet, I think I'd be pretty hard-pressed to come up with enemies that actually use holy attacks on us. I think if it were the other way around, we might find actual use for it in niche cases, to have additional dark defense. Oh, hey, look at Ghost Armor.
Here we go. Dance.
I kinda missed the helmet from the Suikoden 3 version, though. It being headless here is a little weird. We just step down then? See if this Ghost Armor actually does anything truly threatening. Apparently it just animates really slowly so Richard can own it. Okay, we can in fact walk down. Question is, if the left side has Shredder... We have 5,100 SP on Freydor. And 4,800 on Leon. I see a treasure. Mother Earth piece. I think that actually completes our Mother Earth rune. Sorcery tactic. I guess this is a good way to turn Zerusei into an absolute nuke. But this basically assumes you're only ever gonna have one magic user. Might be a good way to get things done with very specific compositions, I guess.
What's snappy? Getting so much magic absorb. How many full orbs do we even have at this point? Apparently just one. Maybe it's not as much as I thought. Nope. I see another chest. Wait. Thank you for your help, Your Highness. We can leave the ruins now. What was in that chest? Or will you join us now? So, I'll stay at Your Highness's castle from today on. I look forward to working with you. Mystic Ring. Magic defense and... But I would have thought it'd probably be magic attack.
Mueller, did you see that?
Another boundary piece. Those seem to be significantly rarer. Yeah, we only have 2. Oh, I guess the magic ring is the offensive one. I might not give it to Jean because I don't know if I'm gonna bring her out again. At least not on a regular basis. Not a parry that time. Let's see. Dragon Incense. That's a full heal in this one. Okay, nice. Can we escape scroll? Yay, we don't need to walk back. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work since it's basically a double dungeon. The game really didn't want to let us deal with, say, like, the Dwarven Mines. Okay, let's see. So 2 other recruits we can get right now. One is actually in our castle. I guess we didn't really need to save again, but you know, whatever.
Ah, Your Highness, I've been digging up every last scoop on this place, just like I promised. Hey, would it be alright if I use this room to conduct an interview with one of my top secret insider sources? Sure. Thanks, Your Highness. I'll be sure to get you the very first issue, hot off the presses. Well, time to go dig up the dirt.
Are we supposed to do something else with him? Let's see.
That interview couldn't have gone any better. Thanks for letting me use the room, Your Highness. Now, if you excuse me, I'm off to conduct another exclusive interview.
Wait, he's supposed to be out here, isn't he? Oh wait, there he is. Duh.
Ah, Your Highness. Nothing's stopping me from digging up the truth, as you can see. Hey, mind if I use this room to conduct another one of my hard-hitting interviews?
Help yourself.
Thanks, Your Highness. I'll be sure to get you the very first issue, hot off the presses. Well, time to go dig up the dirt. That interview couldn't have gone any better. Thanks again for letting me use the room, Your Highness. Now, if you excuse me, I'm off to conduct another exclusive interview.
Alright, now we go down to George's room.
Ah, good to see you again, Your Highness. Still hot on the trail of the truth. Hey, mind if I use this room to conduct another one of my hard-hitting interviews? Help yourself. Thanks, Your Highness. I'll be sure to get you the very first issue, hot off the presses. Well, time to go dig up the dirt. That interview couldn't have gone any better. Thanks again for letting me use your room, or the room, Your Highness. Your Highness, I'm really impressed. I've never met a leader with more respect for the journalistic profession. Let me give you a bit of my background story, a special feature, if you will. When Lord Godwin took control of the Sun Palace, I was there the very next day to cover the story. But Godwin's sons wouldn't even let me into Solfalena, let alone the Sun Palace. Being an intrepid reporter, I tried sneaking in, but they caught me and threw me in the slammer. A journalist has to be quick on his feet, so I was able to talk myself out. Well, anyway, it became obvious that Lord Godwin was trying to keep the truth under wraps. And on top of that, he released a flood of propaganda, blaming Sir George Prime for everything. I know reporters are supposed to be fair and impartial, but I couldn't just turn a blind eye to these things. That's why I'm on your side, Your Highness. Being fair and impartial is only part of a journalist's job. When those in power try to pull the wool over people's eyes, it's our duty to wage war in the name of the truth. So I guess what I'm saying is, I want to wage war in the name of the truth. Under your purview, Your Highness. Sorry, that was a bit out of character for me. Anyway, I look forward to working with you, Your Highness. Think of yourself as my editor-in-chief, so to speak. Okay, we have a little bit of business with... strays. Not sure where the character is, though. She's not over here. Maybe she's in the inn. Yeah, there she is. Cool. What? I'm hungry, and that puts me on edge. Hey, Your Highness, have you come here to arrest me? Or are you gonna just throw me in the fetus right now? If you're gonna throw me in, just get it over with. No trial, no lawyers, none of that boring stuff. But before you do, I'll have you know that Auric guy tricked me. I'm a victim too. Don't sweat it, please join us. Relax, I'm not here to arrest you. Please join us. What? Join you? You want me to join the Sunny D army? Well, if you want me to. I don't mind. Well, it's good that I won't have to go looking for a lawyer. That'll save me some cash. Ah, wait a sec though. You may have conked me big time in Lalkar, but I want a rematch. We both had friends backing us up, but your guys had a lot more super duper special moves than mine. Let's settle this one-on-one. If you win, I'll join you. Of course, you're the big-time royal prince, so you don't have to do what I ask, but I'd like you to. So what do you say, Prince? Ready to put up your dukes? Ready to go toe-to-toe? I'd be happy to, I don't want to hit a girl. Alright, fine. Alright, my kind of guy, yippee! Alright, let's take this out front. Is there a lawyer on the team? I don't think so.
Oh yeah, I'm all fired up now.
I'm not sure if there are any lawyers in all of the cast for
Okay, come at me.
Suikoden.
I'm telling you, that won't work on me. Now you'll get the same back. Special move, Demba Avalanche! Ow, you did quite a number on me. I'm telling you, that won't work on me. Now you'll get the same back. quite a number on me. I'm telling you, that won't work on me. Give me something with more oomph. Ah! I lost.
Got her.
Ouch! Double ouch! Wowie, Prince. You sure do pack a wallop. Sure you even want a weak little girl like me on your team? Just kidding. I mean, who wouldn't want a bunch of cool-looking special moves like mine on their side? Oh yeah. Here, you can have this as a super-duper special prize for beating me. No, go ahead, take it. It's nothing special. Wait, I just said it was super-duper, didn't I? So, what now? Should I just follow you?
Please go ahead to the castle.
Huh? I have to go by myself? Well, okay, it's a good thing I can dish out my special moves on the way there, because it's a long walk. Catch you later, Prince.
Okay. So now we need to go back and swap not recruits, party members real quick. So there's one thing for future recruit I forgot to start. So let's six Sias and Lilane here. Thankfully, we only have to go halfway, because we can teleport to the dwarf camp. We have to go back into the jail basement again. I guess I could be picking on these, but they're like so underleveled. They're probably not even worth trying to get the SP from. dungeon's feeling really aggressive. But come on, you don't stand a chance against this. Yeah, because I forgot about this guy when we were talking. Actually, I wonder if... Because I don't think he was in his cell here. I think we had to actually leave and come back. Like, just out the door and back. When we got the map guy. Because it was probably like with Richard and Gano. Your Highness, there's a rather odd person here, or prisoner here. Apparently when the Sun Palace was attacked, he was in the sealed room with the Godwin soldier, or scholar. I heard he was captured because he was attempting to make off with the Sun Rune in the confusion. What's his name? Kaylee? Kylie? Killy, that's it. I was just examining the bust that seals the Sun Rune, idiot. What the? That's one of our finest locks in the prison. How'd you get out? The lock was a joke. I could have busted out at any time. I only stayed because of the river. Huh. Forget about that. You said you're a prince? A member of the royal family must know this. Where did that bust that seals the Sun Rune come from? The magical bust shop. It's an old royal family heirloom. I see. You don't have a clue. Whatever. Hey, where do you think you're going? You got in here by digging a hole, right? I'll be using that hole to leave. How did you know that? Your shoes are muddy. Nice guy. Same Killy from the other games, too. So now that we've, well, quote-unquote released him from the prison, he'll show up in a later location so we can recruit him. Still can't use it. This tunnel having that flag is so annoying. Okay, that was definitely like 1/10 the encounters on the way out. I do like how that weird opening out into the mountains is probably just so we can use the blinking mirror without walking all the way back. Okay. I guess we're warping to Lord Lake. Alright, I need to step away for a second. We have ads coming up anyway, so I'll let those run a little bit early. And then we'll proceed with the Sable stuff, so be right back. Alright. Let's head to Sable. Ugh. Immediate area boss. Why does this keep happening? Well, we can parry a boar.
Here we go. We did it!
I'll definitely take a second power belt. Ah, yes, a former area boss. I forgot that chain magic was a thing. Is that one of her skills? Yeah, apparently. That's funny. That means she can essentially magic crit if she rolls this percentage. Hmm? Hey, it's the bandits! Seize bandits and seize your bandit-like activities as well! Ooh, and in broad daylight too. You guys are getting gutsy, but it all ends here, you banditing bandits, you. No, wait, you have it all wrong! This is the real prince! Oh no, not that trick again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and you're asking for it. What he said, prepare to die! You know, maybe we should have sent an envoy first, so that they know it would have been us. Just, you know, saying. No one learned anything from Awakening Chapter 3. I mean, to be fair, this is before Awakening Chapter 3 existed. Spiked armor. I bet no one can equip that either. Sounds like heavy armor. Huh! Huh! Damn it! Beaten by a horde of bandits! A greater shame I cannot imagine. I can, being beaten twice by a horde of bandits. Call for reinforcements. I'm on it. No, wait! General Dine! Boz! Wait, Ethan Leon are with him. Yep, that's the real prince. Are you hurt at all, Prince? Ah, that's a huge relief. Sable's got some of the biggest, baddest soldiers in all the land. Yeah, but we have Richard. Sheathe your swords, men. But General Dine, these bandits... Silence! These are no bandits. This is His Royal Highness Prince Feridor. Stand down, now. As you command, General Dine. I'll do as you say, General Dine, but I still don't trust these guys. He looks just like the bandit leader we spotted the other day. If he really is the prince, then maybe the prince is just a bandit. No disrespect, General Dine, but maybe he has you fooled too. You don't have any proof, right? You're right. I have no proof. I can only ask you to trust me, men. Is there really that much of a resemblance? I mean, the prince isn't exactly average looking. I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't seen it. But even if the prince were standing right next to the bandit, I'd have a hard time telling them apart. I'm telling you, all you guys would be fooled too. Maybe even the prince himself. I need to see this bandit for myself. There's no way he looks that much like the prince. Your Highness, please forgive my men. They mean no disrespect. With the constant threats of armies, and now this roving horde of bandits, they are a bit on edge. Please, understand. Thank you, Your Highness. Boy, this is even worse than I thought. Now I really feel like giving that imposter a good slapping. And a double slapping for me, don't forget. Please. Please meet with our leader, Lord Ralbel, Your Highness. He awaits you in Sable. Well, maybe he can shed some more light on things. Oh no, we have to kick people out. I guess Dine's a pretty high level, so... Wouldn't be the worst to run him, but he probably doesn't even have a forged weapon. It's just like... You know, the normal trend. Yep, he sure didn't forge his weapon at all, or train any of his skills. Or come with any base SP. There's definitely some flaws in the mechanics of this game. Oh, Dine can wear the spiked armor, I see. Well, enjoy, since I guess you're the only one who can do it. So I kept meaning to give this to Vicky and then forgetting, so there we go. Magic plus 10. Wow, Silene's getting a double crit. That's unexpected.
Mueller, did you see that?
So I guess this is supposed to be where the devs thought we'd seriously go back to Luna's. Because the enemies are exactly the same now. So first order of business is looting the city. You know, completely disproving that we're the Bandit Prince. But there's a silver hammer and a combat manual in here, so we need to find those. Or no, wait, not a is a combat manual? Let's see. So there is something in Sable, I think. No, it's elementary magic. Okay. So it is a combat manual. Just not quite the one we want as much. We really want the physical one, but I guess the devs must have realized that because we keep getting the combat or the magic combat manuals first. Look, it's Prince Feodor! Prince? Why, he's nothing but a no good bandit. Or, no good bandit. Oh, why is General Dine even being seen with the likes of him? Worry not with General Dine, I'd beat the prince to within an inch of his life. Ah, boy, even the Godwins are more cordial than this. I'm deeply, deeply sorry, Your Highness. Please, stay strong and try to ignore their taunts. Ah, General Dine, there you are. I've been waiting for you, sir. I brought His Royal Highness Prince Feodor with me, my lord. Your Highness, Lady Leone, what a pleasant surprise. Solus Rawbell, Lord of Sable, at your service. I bid you welcome. Ah, it's been quite some time since last we met, Lady Siledes. I apologize it had to be under these circumstances. Indeed, sorry for all the fuss. No, my lady, it is I who should apologize. To come all the way to this remote outpost only to endure hostility from the townspeople. Please, forgive me. Now, let me inform your highness of the situation. Let me begin by saying that I do not believe the rumors myself. For one thing, what reason could His Highness have for resorting to banditry? Unfortunately, there have been many witnesses to the imposter's crimes. Witnesses? Yeah, about that. See, I went out with Dine and his men to go root out the bandits. I wanted to get my hands on this bandit prince and wring his neck to it with my own two hands. After hours of searching, we came across a damn bandit slaying waste of a caravan. My eyes went straight to the ringleader, and it looked just like the prince. Just like him. I even shouted out, "Prince, what do you think you're doing?" Big mistake. Many soldiers saw what happened. The rumor that it was His Highness the Prince spread like wildfire. And that rumor reached the townspeople. Now, all but a handful are against His Royal Highness. So, it was your fault, Boz. Your fault, Boz? Yeah, I've been blaming myself. I feel so awful about it. Please do not blame Lord Wilde. If he had not shouted at the ringleader first, I may have done it myself. The ringleader really does resemble His Highness that closely. Hard to believe. Personally, I've wanted Sable to ally with your cause, Your Highness. I believe it's in Sable's best interests, and more importantly, I'm confident that justice is on Your Highness's side. However, I cannot enforce a policy that the people do not agree with, even if I am their leader.
Looks like our only option is to catch this imposter. If Freydor could catch the ringleader himself, that would clear things up. Prince, let's do it! Please allow me to accompany you as well, Your Highness. I believe the bandits' hideout is on Ranro Mountain. Let's start there, Your Highness. Well, we got rid of Boz, but we can't bring back our support without going back to camp. This must be our combat manual? Nope. Fate control epic? Fate control is attack and technique. Yeah, that sounds like a very Richard epic. If we could only equip it, we can't use these stupid epic skills until we can get S rank in the individual skills. I don't know why they put that restriction in, because it basically means that you pick up a bunch of these things and can't use them for like 20 hours. It appears the bandits' hideout is on Ranro Mountain. Please be careful, Your Highness. Wow, elementary magic just like immediately there. I love it. It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Highness. I am Lord Solus's daughter, Celicia. I hear you're going to take care of the bandits. Do be careful, Your Highness. If Dine's with you, I'm sure you'll be fine, Your Highness. I shall do my utmost, my lady. How many times do I have to tell you to just call me Celicia? Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. I'm Solus's wife, Melissa. Okay, so now we need to find the hammer. Let me double check that. Like how the documentation is just, it's in a chest. But what chest? Where? Alright, well I guess we'll just wander around looting things. Surely it can't be that hard to find if no one bothers to document its precise location. Red ribbon. Ooh, magic plus 10. There we go, more magic. Deadlier Vicky. Help, it's the bandit prince! Stay away from me! We want to believe you, we really do. It's just that Lord Barrows was cutting some secret deals with Arma's army, right? So that's made everyone in Sable nervous and suspicious.
Damn it, Barrows, you ruin everything, even after you've been ruined yourself. Oh, Subala has the Pierce skill as well. Man, that's kind of an annoying thing for the Spear users. They lose an entire slot to Pierce and then don't have a way of hybriding it. Oh wow, the camera actively rotating me. I didn't expect that. Completely forgot about it.
If you go through there, you'll soon come to the Arma's border. It's been sealed shut ever since Lord Barrows was dealing with the Arma's army, though. I wouldn't normally say a word to the likes of you. You should be very grateful to General Dine.
Oh. I see a chest up there. So I guess we need... That might be the hammer, so we need to figure out how to come from the top. Because I don't think we can just climb up there. Oh, there's a chest here. Round of Destiny. Dramatic. Maybe we can climb up. It wouldn't really make any sense, but maybe we can climb up to the roof from the inn.
Hello, Your Highness. It's alright, I know Your Highness is no bandit. I'm sure it's all a Godwin plot, Your Highness. Excuse me, him? He's an Armas soldier. An Armas general by the name of Jidan Guisu, allied with Lord Barrows and invaded. This man fought under General Guisu. He nearly gave his life to ensure his general's safe retreat. Apparently, he fought heroically and brutally. Although he's an enemy, he's an honorable soldier, so Lord Ralbel and General Dine asked us to treat him. But he's been asleep since he came in. That makes it difficult to determine how he's doing.
I don't think we can do anything with him yet. Yeah, we have to complete this arc before we can do anything with him. And then we want to immediately do... Oh wow, yeah, this does lead to... This inn is... what? Who builds an inn like this? Old book. Ah, come on. Why would I want a crappy old book? Give me a hammer. Yeah, that guy is a missable with a very short window to recruit him, so as soon as we're done with this story arc, we absolutely want to go straight for him.
Damn Panda, get out of Sable before I force you out. Go on now, go!
Rude much? Wow, okay, that was a huge debate. First statue? Oh wow. This rune shop doesn't sell any runes, only scrolls. Oh man. Time to lose all the money. But I was looking for additional attack powers. I guess it's nice, just oops. There goes my wallet. Aha, is this it? There we go. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna teleport. We're gonna teleport to the dwarf village so that we can recruit our blacksmith and finally not have to go to other locations to forge our weapons. And also, the silver hammer will let us get to level... is it 12 or 14? I guess depending, it'll be how hard our wallet gets hit. But we do have to do a level 12 weapon in order to recruit the blacksmith, too. So if anyone remembers this guy from ages ago when we first came here with Log, time to empty the coffers, you bet. Ah, that's a real nice hammer you got there, human. Can I have it? Come on, gimme, gimme! Wow, amazing. I could really put this baby to good use, human. Oh yeah, I guess worth noting that this guy showed up in Stormfist too. He was the one that the Godwin soldiers threatened to kill. Thanks, human. I'll get started on your weapon right away. Okay, so let's just go to 12. Oh right, I think 5 has it so it's silver, gold, platinum. So 12, 15, and 16, I think it goes to. $35K. Well, we can afford to do our two story important characters, I guess. And we could do... Yeah, we could also do Richard and Subaru. It's all of our money, but... Oh wait, we can't do Subala to 12. I think we're gonna be a bit short. No wait. Never mind, we have just enough. There we go. All my money, ow. Boy, working with this hammer sure got the fire burning inside. The only things I've been able to work on recently have been nails, plates, and other boring stuff. Not one weapon. Would you mind joining us? Join you? Wow, join the army of a prince? I'd be able to forge as many weapons as I could handle. Man, I'd love to go. But there's a bit of a problem. Master. Hey, Dongo! Get back here, boy! Huh? You fool! Don't go running around acting like some kind of weapons master! Get back to work on those nails, boy! What was that, master? Oh yeah, you're right! This sword could really impale someone good. I couldn't hear you at first, but you're right. Working on weapons is the highest priority. Especially ones that impale. You idiot! Ow! Master, violence is wrong! Shut your mouth! I'm just knocking some sense into you, boy! You'll need 100 more years of practice before you can even think of working on weapons! Damn. Yeah, looks like joining you isn't exactly an option at the moment. I thought that was all we had to do, though. Let's see. Oh, we're supposed to have two separate conversations. I was supposed to do the level 12 after. Oh boy. So going to 12 early means that we didn't actually meet the requirement. Okay, well that's annoying. I guess we'll come back and sharpen his leg or something later. After we get all the money from the mountains. So I thought the requirement was just level 12, but apparently we were supposed to do two separate conversations, annoyingly enough. I think we have to actually go up to the top floor to talk to Zerase. So I think she's our tutor. Actually, I could grab her and put her into the party. That'd probably be easier than doing all that. There we go. A-rank magic on Sideways. Now we warp back to Sable and we go figure out what's going on. Damn. The counter crit kill on the bald eagle. Could barely tell what was going on there, too.
Here we go!
Caca! Caca!
Can't defeat me!
Henry would be proud. Oh, good. There's only like 30 of those killer bald eagles here.
Hey, it's the bandits! Seize bandits and seize their bandit-like activities as well!
Halt, man!
General Dine! This is the real prince, he is no bandit. But that's exactly it, General! We suspect that the prince is the bandit! His Highness is here to prove otherwise. Stand down, men, and let us pass. As you wish, General Dine. I shall obey your order, even if I don't agree with it.
Here we go! Prince!
How did Subawa's stats look now? She's basically caught up. Yeah, she's kind of slow, but... she's got quite a bit of attack. More than Leon. Despite being a couple levels lower. Is that the first vine we could climb? Because usually with like ladder puzzles like this and the Suikoden series, there's a bunch of treasure on all the dead end ones.
Here we go! Prince! They can't defeat me!
How many Great Firefly pieces is that? It's gotta be at least 3. We might have enough for a Firefly rune eventually. Which might be nice. Because, like, you can do a setup with Richard to draw all the fire onto him. Like, the problem with doing that means that also single target spells come his way, which is maybe not as good for him. So if we do that, we'll probably have to have someone set up with an Earth rune, so that we can put Vengeful Child on him whenever we get to bosses and stuff.
Mueller, did you see that?
Well, Richard just casually winning the fight on his own. Sure. Aha, this one is indeed climbable. I knew it. Pale Moon Gloves. Dark +1. Which basically just means the Condemnation rune. By the way, it's Dark Resistance. Because it would say Dark Attack, I think, if it was boosting that. So I guess we can put that on Subala. Actually, it does remind me, I should have grabbed that lightning ring out of Chuck's storage for Vicky. So we could have done even more magic damage.
Here we go.
Go down for a treasure chest. Or maybe just a roundabout way. Chest might have been up. No, okay. Swift Foot Epic. Swift Foot is technique and agility. Again, we're stuck quite a ways off of actually being able to use it. We're 2 ranks away since we need the advanced combat manual. Paintings. I guess just in case we didn't have Bastion yet. Or no, wait, it's not advanced. We need intermediate because we just got elementary. I have to wonder about the naming conventions of these combat manuals sometimes. It sure doesn't feel like elementary and intermediate when, like... We've got professional knights and generals and stuff who'd show up with only D rank skills. Okay, so that's... It's another path that goes up, but... Question is if there's another that leads to treasure on the other side. I guess let's check this real quick. Yeah, I don't see a chest, so that's probably progression. Stupid bird needs to stop spamming the AoE. Okay, so this is a chest. Oh boy, a window set. So glad I came out to get that.
Here we go.
Brett wasn't enough. Then Richard killed him twice over.
Mueller, did you see that?
Alright, well I'm pretty sure we should have enough for that Firefly rune now. We just need to actually assemble it. Of course. Hey, Roy. Good to see you back. Roy? Who are these guys, Roy?
Oh, must be new members. They look a little old, though, especially the lady and but. You idiot! Roy's inside sleeping, remember? He is? Then, who's that? Who do you think? It's the real prince! No way! We have you now, bandit scum. Surrender now or forfeit your lives. I don't think so, Mr. Big Shot. Then you leave us no choice. Sick him, Richard.
Wow, that archer actually tanked 1100 damage? What the hell? Oh no, Sileads! Why are you so slow that you can't heal yourself in time? Oh, they gave us a regal rundown. Damn it, where's Roy when you need him? So, this Roy is the imposter, and he lives in that cave. Oh, no, wait! You can't go in there, it's, haunted and stuff. Shall we, ladies? Shall we? Lady Sileads, you want to slap him first, or shall I? Prince, the imposter's in that cave. Let's go get him now. But... that part by the save point might have had treasure. I heard in places I didn't even know I had. If you lay a hand on Roy, I'm gonna make you wish you hadn't. Oh, don't bother helping me up. It hurts too much to even stand. Roy said the real prince would be a wuss. Man, he had it all wrong. I'm sorry, I know, I was wrong, I know. Just don't hurt me, please. I think I'm gonna need surgery for these wounds. Yes, those rumors about the prince being a pansy were all wrong. Sure gave us a whooping.
Are you Roy?
Oh, man. Guess the jig's up, huh? Just when it was starting to get good, too. Relax. I'm not gonna put up a fight. Wouldn't want to wear myself out, you know? Oh, looks like the real thing showed up, huh? A lot of people told me we looked alike, but geez, we're like two peas in a pod. Kinda scary, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty shocked myself. No wonder Dine and Boz couldn't tell you apart.
Really? I don't think they look all that much alike. Their features are completely different. The prince doesn't look vulgar like he does.
Ain't you a sweet talker? Yeah, so I'm a thug from the slums. My whole life I've had to crawl around with other lowlifes of society. Unlike the prince here, who's been pampered like a little baby. No wonder we look different. But we still look an awful lot alike. So don't you think it's unfair our lives are so different? That's why I thought I'd do something about it. Get a little taste of the rich life, you know? And smear a little mud on the prince's face at the same time. And man, it was fun!
How dare you?
What a bunch of nonsense.
Huh?
Do you really think that just because you had a tough childhood, it gives you the right to steal and hurt people? There are plenty of people who grew up without parents or money but still live good, honest lives.
You giving me a lecture?
I wouldn't waste my time. But there's one thing you should admit. You're just doing whatever you feel like doing. Stop blaming your bad behavior on your childhood and grow up! How dare you even think about defacing the prince's image!
Leon.
Listen up, sweetie. You don't know a thing about me, so don't pretend you do. You know what? I've changed my mind. I was gonna go quietly, not tire myself out, but you had to go and get me all fired up. Alright, Your Highness. I'll take you on one-on-one. If you win, you can kill me, punish me, do whatever the hell you want. But if I win, that'll prove I'm a man of higher caliber than you. Then I get to take your place as prince.
Probably need some swimming lessons. Perhaps. Fine, let's see what you got.
Your Highness, don't give in to his taunts.
He'll be fine.
But Leon,
The prince won't lose.
There's no backing out now, you know.
Why should we entertain him? So we can beat the snot out of him.
I'll teach you what it's like out in the real world. Maybe I'll hit you with my best moves right away. Damn you! You really got me! Huh, you think that'd hurt me? You gotta do something more like this! Alright, this one is gonna put you out of your misery.
You sure about that?
Why don't you go already? You got me! I gotta take a break! Did you really believe me? What a loser! Is that the best you can do? Well, guess it's my turn now. Lost. Can't believe it.
So we can put him in indentured servitude when he whizzes. Sure. That was just a wig? Ugh. Boy, lost any dignity I got left. Well, I gave my word. Go ahead, kill me, do whatever you want with my corpse. Wait, Roy, wait! What the? Phelan. Phelan, why didn't you guys get away when you had the chance? We couldn't just leave you here, Roy. Wait, Prince, listen, Roy was put up to this.
They wanted to... Oh, how did they say it? Oh yeah, they wanted to sully the prince's name. Sully the prince's name? Who the hell talks like that? Tell me, what diabolical force is behind this plot? Who dares to smear His Highness's name so? Can't remember this guy's name, but it was some sort of young noble guy who hates the prince real bad. Real big shot. No, it couldn't be. Well, I guess that explains where they got Sully the prince's name. No grudge is worth such a nefarious scheme. That boy's truly without honor. That's right, he's the bad guy here, so cut Roy some slack, I'm begging you, Prince. And besides, look! We ain't even touched the loot, we'll give it all back, honest. Enough, forget it, guys. But, Roy... It's just like the girl said, I want to do this. It doesn't matter if I was put up to it. Hey, Prince, I'm expecting a big-time execution and all after being caught by the man himself, you know. I was ready to die from the start anyway. Come on, Prince, finish me off. What are you waiting for? Very well, I'll do no such thing. Really? You're gonna spare Roy? Good choice, Feodor. Besides, these lowlifes can still be of use to us. Listen to me. Can you get in touch with that clueless fop? Clueless fop? You mean the noble guy who dresses all frilly, right? Yeah, we know where he is. I got an idea. You all may live, but you've got to do exactly as I tell you. Understood? Of course, just tell us what to do, lady, and we'll do it. Well, I did say you could do whatever the hell they could do whatever the hell they wanted with me. I'll do anything to save Roy. Anything! Alright then. Let's head back to Sable, everyone. Lady Siledes? What exactly do you have in mind, Lady Siledes? I'm going to expose that clueless fop for exactly what he is. Oh no, we have to kick everyone out of the party. Okay, whatever. Psycho in peace. I guess we can leave at our leisure, which means we can check for treasure. Of which there is definitely some. Wind Ring. I think we got that. No, it's wind attack. Well, no one else is gonna use it, so congratulations, Siledes. Hyra armor. I see. Well, it's a shame it's not an upgrade for anyone who's actually on our team. Alright, well. Okay. We do have ads coming up, and there's going to be quite a bit of story stuff. I'm going to check that one spot by the save point, but basically after that we're going to warp back and start the sequence, so... I'm going to let the ads run first, and then we're going to engage in Siledes' scheme, so be right back.
Alright, and we're back. And of course we're gonna have another fight. And bald eagles can't leave us alone. Okay, there isn't anything there. But we can use a save point. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a new escape scroll. We're starting to run out. Why walk when you can teleport? Ah, Your Royal Highness the Prince. Welcome back, welcome back! Eh, those little buggers sure do look familiar. You've captured the bandits. Wonderful. You're really something, Your Highness. And General Dine, thank you greatly for assisting His Highness. I'm sure this could not have been done without you. No, my lord. I take none of the credit. It was all His Royal Highness the Prince's doing. Alright, let's hurry up and show the people. That'll prove that the Prince is. Whoa, hold on. You don't know the whole story. These kids were put up to this. Put up to it? By who? Ah, surely someone trying to keep His Highness and Sable from forming an alliance. What diabolical genius. I somehow doubt it. The person behind that isn't smart enough for that. But we still have to expose him if we want to clear up this mess. Understood, Lady Sialeeds. I have the perfect plans, so I just need everyone to bear with me. In that case, I have no objections. Thanks a lot. Well, I suppose you'll need somewhere to house them in the meantime. Everyone must be quite tired as well. Use my residence as you please, Your Highness. I got a lousy feeling about this. Like, maybe the person pulling the strings is someone I know. Do you think? You must be exhausted. Please feel free to use my mansion. A room has been prepared for you on the second floor. We shall keep them here for now. Sorry guys, I'm sure that this is gonna be hard on you for... Wow, I've never seen a room this nice. Cool. Me neither. So awesome. Ah, stop acting impressed, you guys. It ain't cool. I'll have separate rooms prepared for Your Highness, Lady Sialeeds, and Lady Leone. We finally get a bunch of party space back. So, what do you think this big to-do is all about?
I don't know. His lordship said something about revealing the truth, whatever that means. Well, I'm looking forward to it, whatever it is. Okay, this is it. Remember the plan. Right. I must apologize in advance, my lady. I lack any expertise executing a scheme such as this. A little late to tell me now, don't you think? Come on, you can do this, Dine. Yes, my lady, I shall not fail you. Alright, here goes nothing.
Bandits! Bandits are coming!
Hey, Bandit Prince, how dare you attack Sable?
No! Help!
Hold it right there! Yerum Burrows has arrived. People of Sable, I am here, so have no fear. I hope you're ready for me, you Bandit Prince. I can't believe you've allowed yourself to sink so low, you mean, despicable fellow. What would your poor dead parents think of you now? I will not let you besmirch the name of Felena's royal family any further, so just wait right there, or beware.
Mr. Urim, be careful.
I know. I don't need anyone to tell me.
Master Urim!
What is he doing? I don't know. Beats me.
Master Urim, are you alright?
Oh, of course I'm not all right! Why didn't you guys hold me up like you were supposed to?
But you slipped. It wasn't our fault.
Quiet! I've heard enough. Now come on.
Everyone's doing their best to put on a stage play. Urim and quitted. Yes.
Now then, sorry for the wait. At last, the time has come to punish this atrocious fiend of a prince. With this sword in hand, I shall slay thee!
Get him!
Oh, everyone else got dropped out of our team. Well, that's kind of annoying. Because if we were gonna do like this, I definitely wanted Leon in front. But, oh well. Actually, Predator is tanky enough that really doesn't matter. I get wrecked, Urim.
Here we go! Off you go!
Well, I forgot that's what that animation was. That sure happened. I do it again. I can't, they're stunned. Because the attack stuns both of them. If I bring them out later for use again, we can do the co-op attack though. Oh hey, we got a free Firefly Orb too. What will the townsfolk think seeing the bandits put on a skit like this? They'll clap and cheer and love them. I don't know why it... You know, thinking about that co-op attack, I don't know why it stuns her brother. It makes sense that it stuns... Phelan because she gets tossed, but why does it stun him?
Ugh! Roy, you idiot! You messed up the plan! You were supposed to lose on purpose and then beg me for forgiveness! This is all part of the plot to sully the prince's name, remember? Oh, wait, the Dawn Rune? Oh, that must mean you're the real... Oh no, I've been... wrecked. Hey, Master Urim, what are you babbling about? Real what? Real what? Master Urim, you make little sense. And who is this Roy you speak of? Roy, no. I was just expressing joy at catching the bandit prince red-handed. Yes, that's it. Perhaps the young master is referring to this gentleman. Come, Roy. Two princes? Oh, great. Yep, that's him. I'm positive. He's the guy who asked me to dress up like the prince and act like a bandit. It was him, everybody. It was him all along. Damn you, Prince! Ah, now it's all clear. The whole thing didn't make any sense in the first place. The prince has all the golden jewels a guy could ever want. We even had first Lord Salem Barrows and now young Master Urim Barrows. What's wrong with that family? Their frilly clothes must cut off the oxygen to their brains. I feel like giving a no-good noble a good old-fashioned pounding right about now. No, please don't. I'll do anything to make up to you guys. Anything. This is even this is an even better show than I'd imagined. Lady Siledes, this was all your doing. You got it. Oh, by the way, do you recall the last thing I said to you? If it weren't for Lucerina, I'd tear you limb from limb. Ring a bell? It looks like the crowd would be more than willing to give me a hand, don't you think? No, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Legs, don't fail me now. That little fop's getting away. After him, pound the frills off of him. And we just go back inside with no comment. Sure. The mob apparently never caught Master Urim. How could the heir to the illustrious House of Barrows commit such a shameless act? After all this, I don't think I'd say they're too illustrious anymore. Stealing the Dawn Rune, plotting to usurp the throne, hatching a bandit prince scheme. Indeed, conduct unbecoming of nobility, to be sure. Why has our nobility rotted to the core? Present company excluded, of course. It's okay, I know what you mean. Indeed, this only renews my vow to never become corrupted by the vices of men. I must offer you my sincere gratitude, Prince Freydor. Thank you so very much.
It was nothing really. All I did was clear my good name.
On the contrary, Your Highness, you saved you saved the people of Sable by revealing the truth. Had Sable turned against Your Highness, we would have been isolated. We'd have been fair game for armies of the Godwins. Dine, you'll go with His Highness, will you not?
Absolutely, my lord.
I would be honored to serve under a man as fine as he. Excellent. I expect you to do everything in your power for His Highness.
At your service, Your Highness. You mean I get to fight alongside Dine again? Nothing like a good friendly rivalry!
The honor is all mine, Lord Wild. Hey! I guess I'm happy for you noble guys, but what about us?
Oh, right.
Well, considering how the townspeople feel, we should considering how the townspeople feel, we should really punish you. Wait, what do you mean? You said you'd pardon us. Nobody said anything about a pardon. However, would you be willing to act as Prince Freydor's double, Roy?
His double? You mean to fool people into thinking I'm the prince for strategy and all that stuff?
But what about her? She said I don't look nothing like the prince. Oh. Well, you look enough like him to serve as his double. Most people don't know the prince as well as I do.
That's so, sweetie. You're still not making sense, but whatever.
I know I ain't in a position to bargain, but I gotta ask for just one thing. Please, let these two go. Then I'll be your double or whatever else you want. Roy? No, you can't do it. Shut up. Don't forget who's the boss around here. How about it, Prince?
Let's see. We want to say certain things because it makes it easier to recruit Phelan and Phalon. Let's see. Wait. I'm supposed to say alright, it's set? I guess that's supposed to be alright, it's a deal? I guess someone copy-pasted the wrong thing into this guide or something.
Alright, it's a deal. Thanks, guy. They didn't deserve none of this anyway.
So we can... let's see... Actually, picking those options, we should get them now. Because otherwise we have to go to the back up the mountain to recruit them and do, like, mini side quest stuff. But I think we answered all the correct ways. Wait, did I say this? Alright, I'll just say it again.
Alright, make sure you guys return all the loot. That's all I ask of you. No! Phelan? Roy, if you're going with the prince, then I'm going too.
Me too! Me too!
Can't get rid of you guys, can I? Well, I don't see why not. We could use as much enthusiastic help as we can get. Right, Freydor? Really? Yay!
Prince, we're gonna do our best for you.
We're gonna make it up to you for working with that frilly guy. Man, is this really happening? Ah, whatever. Hey, Zimbupa. Alright, now we're just shoving everyone into the party again? Can we do this and... Okay. Phelan and Phelan are not required. I didn't think so because they can technically go back to the mountain if we don't answer right, but... I wasn't sure if, because we recruited them now, it was gonna try to force us to take them. Okay. So now that we have money again, I'm gonna go back to the dwarf and try to recruit him. So, can we equip the rose brooch like that? Yeah, okay, it's just like the white rose brooch, where it's no longer restricted in this game. Oh, it takes up the ribbon, though. Or the ribbon or the badge are the same, okay. Interesting. Alright, and for reasons, we're gonna upgrade Roy. Actually, I hope we have enough money to do this. 180k might not be enough to get to 12. Although I could probably sell a few things. Because we picked up a bunch of orbs that are really not good, like the poison orbs. Oh, the name on this. Try Num Chaku. Forgot about that. What? Why is he not saying anything? Hello?
Is this broken? Ah, this is active party member. That's really dumb. Alright, we're gonna... So that means we have to not have Roy in the convoy. That's a really stupid distinction. I guess it's probably they just didn't script it properly and it misses the mark if it's on someone who's not in the active party. Also, was this before or after I rearranged the gear? Of course I say before, okay. So we'll do the forging first to make sure it works, and then we'll do the gear rearrangement again. Actually, no, I'm gonna go to 11 here. Do the gear rearrangement again, save. And then we'll do the level 12. Actually, let's sell off. Night Orb, Venom Orb. There we go. That's so annoying.
Well, woohoo! Not a shabby job if I do say so myself. Master can't say I'm just a pretend weapons master anymore. No way. Not after I forged this, baby. Will you join us now? That sounds great, human. I'd love to.
Dongo, come here, boy.
Damn, Master again.
Don't you get it yet? Pretend weapons master? Shut up and get going on these nails. Those nails, boy, that's all you're good for.
I'm no pretend weapons master.
Silence, boy.
Ouch! Master, violence is wrong.
Violence is wrong, is it? Yet you want to forge tools for killing, eh? Well, you do, don't you?
That's not it. I just enjoy the work.
There. Improved just a little and now you're all cocky. Well, I don't need anyone like you working under me. You're fired. Fired, I tell you. Go to the Princess Castle if you want. Go anywhere, I don't care.
Master, you think my skills have improved? Thank you, Master.
Idiot, I just fired you and you're happy?
Master, thank you for everything you've taught me. I'll make you proud.
Ah, get out of here, boy.
Yes, Master. Your Highness, Master says I can go. I can join you.
Yay!
I better get ready. I'm headed straight to your castle as soon as I'm all set. See you there.
All it cost me was my entire wallet. So let's see, as soon as this is done too, we need to go... We need to go back to Sable. So we need to... Okay, we need to go back to Sable, talk to the dude, and then go talk to Oboro. Is the exact order. And then there's another character we need to teleport around a bunch for. But after that, we can proceed with the story. Because since we answered correctly, we don't have to climb up the stupid mountain with Phelan and... or to get Phelan and Phelan. Actually, well, we'll check the inn anyway, but there is a possibility we need to go to the war room first. I'm curious to see if this is one of those ones where we don't. Because it's kind of all over the place whether a recruit gets flagged to disappear during a story arc or not. And like I mentioned before, it just confuses me completely who gets classified as what. $50 says DK Bonanza is gonna be the game of the year. I guess I don't know. I don't even know much about it, so I can't really comment. Sacred Games, The Smile, and Graffiti. I see. Okay, one of these was worth a decent amount, and the rest is just garbage. Thanks, game. Let's see. Right here. You doubt it? Nintendo games pretty rarely win that. Yeah, I guess there's that, too. Someone really believes in the Death Knight? Yes. Where am I? Is that it? That can't be it. I mean, he's awake now, so that might be it. I feel like it's probably not, though. Because, like, the guy makes it sound like there's an extended conversation with him. So we might have to go to the war room. I'll try to find Oboro to talk to him anyway, but chances are this guy is flagged. Actually, I don't even know where Oboro is in my castle. I think he still has his boat, which should theoretically make that easier to find. Hey, Coffee.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Thanks for being the gremlin. He'd probably be... No, I guess not connected to the docks. Would he be on this side, maybe? Because there's a staircase coming down from... Nope. I'm gonna need a detective to find my detective. Well, that's the clinic. Sideways room. Actually, is he downstairs? There are a bunch of, like, random offshoots here. I guess while we're here, let's hit the storage. Why do I have these in here? Yeah, stupid poison orbs. I don't know why Konami decided to program them to potentially inflict poison on their bearer. That's so dumb. Oh, damn, I guess picking up that Mother Earth piece, we still only hit 3. Rip. Oh, it didn't stack them together. Well, that's annoying. Okay, you know what? Just to make this easier here, I'm gonna put that back in. That back in. And then if I retrieve... Or if I see that there's 4 of them, I'll retrieve them again. Yeah, okay, power piece.
I'm setting up shop here. Please drop by now and then. Hehehe. Teehee, welcome.
Oh, we can assemble from storage, too. I forgot about that. So, I don't remember what sets Great and normal Firefly apart. Let's see. Great Firefly. Oh, it increases the appearance of enemies. Man, they really shouldn't have named that. Because this has nothing to do with the way Firefly orbs normally work. Alright, I put away the wrong thing. Is it? Scrolled backwards. Because I do actually want to put the Firefly on. Richard. At least Earth Orbs are relatively cheap. There we go. So now Suvala has... her MP's really bad though. She has Clay Guardian. Clay Guardian and 1 use of Vengeful Child. Oh boy. Actually, what the? Suvala is a low base speed character who has agility, I just noticed, as one of her defaults. What a weird setup. Let's see, that's Taylor, who doesn't help us. Okay, well... looks like Oboro's not down here. I don't think he's up here. Okay, now. You know, it really is weird that we don't have the Tablet of Stars yet. Because usually after we get the headquarters in a given game, we usually end up getting the tablet. Or the tablet equivalent. Because there's technically not that many sections here. So that also leaves, but to the world map. Let me check this. Okay, apparently we need to go to the war room, so maybe that's part of the issue. Let's see. Okay, no, apparently he just stays in Wrathblade. That's weird, but I guess that makes sense. Alright, so let's get our war room scene. Welcome back, Your Highness.
Your Highness! Oh, I'm so sorry, Your Highness. My brother's nothing but trouble. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to keep apologizing for my family. I don't know what comes over them. I'll make amends for his misconduct. If it's within my power, I'll do whatever you say, Your Highness. Okay, how about a smile then? You haven't done anything wrong. Smile? Okay. How's this, Your Highness? It hurts the prince to see you with a sad face, Lucerina. After all, you're our friend. Oh, I didn't realize that. I know that you may not believe us, but nobody in this castle thinks any less of you because of your father or brother. On the contrary, we think you're amazing. I didn't realize you all felt that way. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Anyway, let's put all this behind us. The important thing is that we've solved the Bandit Prince mystery. It has been a long time, Lucretia. It shall be a pleasure working with you again. The pleasure is all mine. Raffleet, Estrays, Lord Lake, Wildcar, and now Sable. We must have almost half of Valena on our side now. Still, none have been easy battles. Yes, and the Godwins are going to start getting desperate now. They'll use any dirty trick they can. If we don't become even more vigilant, we could still come out the losers. No doubt the Godwins feel the same. Prince, you must be exhausted after traveling so far and wide. Why don't you take a long-deserved rest? I can't stand my wretched brother. I know I shouldn't, but sometimes I can't help but envy the princess. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Please forgive me, Your Highness. We can forge in the wild with Dongo. I forgot about that. Hilarious. I guess it's like Dragon Quest. Carry around that mini forge. Treatment. I forget what treatment is compared to healing. Let's see, let's put them in. I hope I can be of some help. Should I set this all up and then we're gonna have to rearrange our party too afterwards? I don't like it. Everything seems to be going too well. Maybe it's just my age getting to me. Even in Lalkar, we've heard that the Barrow's siblings are as different as night and day. I see the rumors couldn't be more true. I never knew the little Barrow's boy could be so vindictive. I guess I underestimated him, or in a sense, or maybe overestimated him. Sable soldiers may have difficulty with naval battles, but they can hold their own against anyone on land. This whole damn mess has made me realize just how thick-headed I can be. You gotta try to think things through a little more, or else it might cause you more grief.
I should probably save. Let's do that real quick. So now we should get a conversation aside from the guy being just confused. But we do have ads coming up, so what we're gonna do is let those run, I'll refill my water, and then we'll come back and talk to the guy. And let that little bit of side story play out. And then we'll come back and proceed with the main story, because this section of the game actually doesn't have that many optional recruits. So, right back. Alright, we're back. Let's proceed. Captured on the field of battle, eh? I'm a prisoner of war. No need to conceal my identity. I'm Nakoa, a lancer in the Army's Southern Mountain Corps. What are your plans for me, Captor? What do you think I should do? Rest until your injuries heal. Quite a generous offer coming from one of my captors. Don't you think I'm gonna let my guard down? I've dealt with captives myself. I know the drill. I accept my fate, however brutal your plans are. However, I have one final moral obligation in Felina.
They believe my actions on the field of battle were to ensure Jadan's escape. No, that man means nothing to me. I fought to the bitter end because I have unfinished business at Felena. I only ask that you allow me to finish what I started. After I'm done, you can hang me, disembowel me, whatever. What is your business? It's not your concern. Maybe we should talk to Lord Ralbel about this, Your Highness. Wait, what did you say? Your Highness, you're the Prince of Felena. What's wrong? If that's true, I have something I must ask you. You must know if you're a member of the of the Felenan royal family, you must know about Nethergate. Wait, how would someone from Armas know about... They killed him. They killed my father. What? It was 13 years ago. My father, a member of the Grand Council of Chieftains, was slain by a mere girl, like it was nothing at all. I eventually learned that that girl was a Nethergate assassin, but by then the group had been disbanded. At that point, I had no other leads to follow, so I almost gave up. But then I caught word they'd be reunited. Once again, the driving passion coursed through my veins, bringing me to Felena. Tell me, how great are their numbers? Where are they hiding? I'd like to ask the same thing. Spare me the feigned ignorance. I know Nethergate works for the Felenan royal family as its personal assassin squad. Clearly, you would know all about them, Your Highness. Tell me everything you know. Nakula. His Highness almost lost his parents to, or also lost his parents to Nethergate. What? Nethergate killed the Queen and Farad. It's true, the new Nethergate has a private army working for the House of Godwin. Godwin? Ugh, damn it! Enough, leave me! Nakula. I keep wanting to say no cool because of that stupid Nay kobold from Suikoden 4. I'll never forgive that kid. She was grinning as she slit my father's throat. She'll have no mercy from me. I'll find her, and then I'll slaughter her. I'll cut her throat just like she cut my father's. Prince, why don't you talk to Oburo about Nakula? He might be able to think of something. Okay, to Roughfleet we go. Yeah, actually, I don't know why I reformed my party, because we don't actually need to fight anything. Oh well. I guess it's just a slight amount of wasted time. Your Highness, you don't look well. Is something wrong? Oburo, I have to tell you something. So you found a person of interest in Sable, eh? I see. I think it's best we all go together. Yep, this is why.
now we have to fill our convoy with the detective agency. What's this? Why are you all rushing here? Have you finally decided to interrogate me? Ah, you must be Nakula. Nice to meet you. Who the hell are you? Your face. I've seen it before. Wait, I know. You killed my father 13 years ago. I really don't remember, but yes, I may have. Damn you! I'm gonna slit your throat just like you did to my father. No, don't. Stand aside or you'll share her fate. Come on, you gotta listen to what we have to say first. Why? What are you smiling for, murderer? You find the loom of your own death comical? I don't know any other expressions. I know only how to smile and how to kill. The hell are you talking about, you bloodthirsty freak? Before becoming the assassin you now see standing before you, Sagiri was permanently brainwashed. She only knows how to smile, no matter how much pain she's in, or how heavy her despair. You're just protecting her. We're not condoning her crime, but her training as a loyal killer began before she could even think for herself. Before she ever felt human warmth, or could grasp the preciousness of life, she was molded into a mere weapon. She had no control over her fate. We're not expecting or even asking for your forgiveness, but I wanted you to know the truth. Nethergate. That's insane. It's complete madness. Indeed. It's the reason we decided to disappear 8 years ago. What? You too? All of us, man. What? I beg your forgiveness, Your Highness. I hadn't planned on keeping this a secret. I was waiting for the right time to bring it up, but then this happened. Damn. Nethergate killed your parents too, didn't they? How the hell can you stand to work with these murderers? They're on my side now. They're not the real enemy. Not the real enemy? That's right. It was Godwin who brought back a nightmare we thought we'd ended forever. We need to end this thing, once and for all. Nakula, we're asking you to set aside your vendetta until we're finished. Ugh, what do I care about your plans? Damn it, what do you want from me? Your name is Sagiri, right? I will never, ever forgive you, but I think the prince's battle is even more important than my own right now. You're going after Godwin, right? I'll fight with you. I'll destroy him and Nethergate.
And then, Sagiri, I'll deal with you. I understand. No more running. Sagiri. It's settled then, Your Highness. No, it's settled then. Your Highness, please take care of Nakula. We'll head back first. Ideally, I'd like us all to return together in the spirit of goodwill. But I don't think he's ready for that. Huh. Hey, Grimrock, sir. Well, fortunately, Richard is already in the party, so I guess he's definitely locked in then. We've got Subala and Richard locked in now. So I assume you're another Richard enjoyer. Okay, come on, let me use the save point. There we go. For some reason, I don't know if it's I was too far down, but it was not registering my expresses. You like that he was one of the few who could duel the one guy near endgame? Fair enough. And I tend to just bring him every time to let him duel. Although, one of these days, whenever I replay it, I should let Belkut or Zagai fight him. Hey, Jirate. Okay. So let's see. Oh, we have one more to get. I keep forgetting. There's like a weird minigame girl. So we have to go to Beaver Lodge. Because I totally didn't set up any of the other stuff with her, so... Because we need to meet her in different places first. And then apparently she eventually ends up in Rathfleet. So let's go to Beaver Lodge. It's like that guy who in Suikoden 4 who is like, man, we keep meeting each other. It must be fate. And if you leave it, you can just do it back to back to back. And it seems extra goofy that way. I don't think this girl is a beaver. Let me check on this. Oh wait, no, it's after... Okay, I misread this. It's after Beaver Lodge, we go to Estrays. The initial Beaver Lodge.
You made a save state and played through all of them. You thought all of them were cool, but you enjoyed Zagai and Richards a little more. No, Goots was cool, but his final dialogue when he wins killed the moment. Rip. That definitely makes me curious about what Belkut says. Maybe I'll just have to look it up. Because it may be some time before I do another playthrough after this. Okay, so we go to the inn. I don't know, I miss running into... Oh yeah, she's just like hanging out here, and I walked past her before. My, you must be loaded. I mean, you must have had a fine upbringing. Yes, that's it. I have a proposal for you, handsome. How about we play a little game with... You play a little game with me. There's nothing to be afraid of, just a simple game with a friendly wager of 2,000 posh. So, handsome, what do you say? Fine, I accept the challenge. Wonderful, I love men who take chances. What a sucker. Huh? Oh, I didn't say anything. My name's Winfa, by the way. And you, handsome? Rador? Sounds fancy. Almost sounds like a prince or something. Anyway, Fredor, shall we start? Now she's super happy about this. What was this again? This game's called Blind Man's Bluff. The rules are simple. We both draw a card, and whoever has the highest card wins. The only thing is, neither of us gets to look at our own card. Only the other player gets to see it. To tell if your own card is good or not, all you have to do is go on, or all you have to go on is your opponent's facial expressions and behavior. If you think your card is high, you can raise your bet. If you think it's low, you can fold. Of course, no matter what you think your card is, you can bluff and raise your bet, hoping your opponent will fold. If neither side folds, it's time to see who won. We both look at our own card, and the winner takes the entire pot. So, what do you say? Pretty easy, huh? Alright, whatever, let's do it. We don't need to actually win here, so we'll just play and whatever. Okay, let's start! Actually, wait, I think we need to lose. For this particular one? Let's see. Alright, we lose no matter what. Right. Because she's the con artist. Alright, we'll raise 9. I guess. Or actually... we'll just call. I don't... Wait. Why can we not call? Or, oh wait, I guess we can't call because we're the first to go. We'll just raise 0 then, I think. Or not? Okay, raise 1. Call, I guess. Well, what else did you expect? We have to lose all of our tokens. We don't have to lose just once, we have to lose multiple times. I should have just raised 9 so that we lost right away. Ah, too bad. Guess I just got lucky this time. I really hate taking 2,000 posh from a cutie like you, but a deal's a deal. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Catch you around, sweets. There's your stinking 2,000 poch. I'm paying back everything all at once. And I thought I could actually trust you. Just shut up already.
This money ain't good enough for you? Well, it's the best I could do. Now, stay off my tail. Friendly word of advice. You won't go far if you can't even see through a gimmick like that.
Okay, now we go to Yashuna. There she is.
Oh, that kid from before. Thank goodness, I'm so glad I found you. I'm sorry about what I did earlier. I've regretted it ever since. Here, take this. Like I said, I'm really sorry. Whenever I get in debt, I can't help myself.
There she is! There's that filthy cheater!
Uh-oh. Stop! Wait! Give me back my money!
Multi-layer scamming. Okay, now back to Rathlete. I'm not sure where she's supposed to be. Let's check the inn first. Yep, there she is.
Hey there, handsome. What brings you here today? Bet you want to play another game, huh?
Please join us.
Join you? What in the... No way, so you really are the prince, huh? I wish you'd have told me sooner. But why would the prince have any interest in someone like me? Well, I did give you a run for your money. I'm actually quite happy about the invite. So, how about this? If you can win 5,000 poch against me at my game, I'll join you. This time I won't cheat. Whether or not you trust me is your decision. What do you think?
I don't trust you. I accept your challenge.
That's the answer I wanted to hear. Okay, let's get started. Okay, let's start.
She looks pretty happy. Also, she has 11, which I think is almost the top. Wait, what are we... Has the game changed since last time? What is going on? What do you mean you can't believe I folded on this? You had an 11, I had a 2. Hmm, 8. Pretty sure it's out of 12, so she has a pretty good chance of having higher than me. Also, what is going on? Okay, what if... Oh, I see. Right, the Lympha card I think is a cheat thing, so we can see her expression. Yeah, we're going 9! Ha! We were 1 under her. Well, you can't win them all. Ah, she looks very not into it. Take that. Oh, we got a 12. Why would she bet against Max? Well, it's 11, so like, I don't know, there's no way we're winning that. Oh, we had a 12, wow. It's poker, but with 1 card, yeah. Constant high cards? I mean, we got dunked on the first 2 cards. Oh, she's going... Well, we'll meet her, I guess. Ah, we beat her. Take that. The odds were in our favor. What? No way! How'd that happen? Well, it's like a 50-50. Nah, she seems pretty confident, though. Let's... Let's raise nothing and see what she does. Or I guess we have to raise 1? Fold. Yeah, we would've lost. Can't believe you folded on. Ah, she's like, no, I can't believe you folded when I could have won more. Yeah, she has 12. There's no way we're meeting that. Oh my god, and a 10. Oh, high card is a type of poker hand. I see. Man, she is, kinda destroying me. So we could try to bluff her out, but I mean, it's an AI. I don't think we can really bluff that out. It's a thing. There's probably like some programming where we can mess with it, but... It's probably not programmed like particularly well for that. So I would expect the behavior to be very consistent. Wow, we're just consistently not doing well here. What? She's not too happy, but is it actually a 12 is the question. She's super raising anyway. Oh yeah? Aha! Take that! I guess we lost on the tie? I also don't remember what the Linfa cards do. I guess let's see that, see what happens. Aha, we totally destroyed her. Okay. So I shouldn't have skipped the instructions because it was clearly very different from the first time we played her. I couldn't remember half of what was going on there. Yeah, I guess the rules must be that she gets to win on a tie. I guess house rules? Oh well. We utterly destroyed her at the end there, though, by using... I guess the Lympha cards must have been a multiplier. Impossible! I lost to an amateur! This kid might go places. Oh, what? No, I didn't say anything. Anyway, about the whole joining you situation, well, you see... I owe that wretched nice little lady 5,000 potch. I can't leave until I pay her back. So, although I hate to ask, perhaps you could spot me the 5,000 potch? If you do, I'll join you and do my very best to help out. Are you serious? No way. Fine, I'll pay. Serious? Right on, you're the best, sweetie. Is it her? Yeah, okay. Your Highness, I watched that last game. You won, Your Highness. There's no reason for you to pay for her out of your own pocket. Keep quiet, old hag. If the prince says he'll pay, he means it. I can't take it. Forget about the debt, it's gone. I can't take money from His Highness. What? I was planning on selling you on the black market if you dared cheat the prince, but you played a fair game. You've proven yourself, so I'm willing to erase the 5,000 potch debt. Wow, that got dark real quick. I was gonna sell you on the black market. I would make one hell of a Balatro player. I don't know about that. This was just some whatever against an AI that probably wasn't programmed that well. Yeah, I know, right? Got real dark. Oh, what? You're kidding! But under one condition, you trot over to the prince's castle and you make yourself useful. Oh, what? You're serious? You have a problem with that? No, not at all. You trusted me when I said I wouldn't cheat, and no one's ever trusted me before. And I promise I'd join you if I lost. I think we'll have some good times together, handsome. Meet you back at the castle. Your Highness, this is your chance. Teach that nasty girl a lesson or two. I mean, You know what? This is war. It pays to have people who can cheat like her on our team, really. We just have to point her at the correct target, that's all. The Fallout New Vegas level shit there. I mean, I'm not really sure if that old lady was serious. She might have been playing some or doing some bluffing herself to try to intimidate Linfa into behaving herself. But it's hard to say for sure, so, you know, I'm willing to say that just got real dark. Alright, yep, that's... should be all for optional recruits unless I forgot someone further up the list, but... we probably won't know for sure until the game finally coughs up the tablet of stars so I can do a cross-check. So we won't worry about it until then. We'll just keep recruiting. As long as I keep my eye on the missables list and make sure no one gets missed from there, there shouldn't be a problem. Actually, I should double check that one just in case, but... pretty sure... yeah, we're down to like one missable at this point for permanently missable. No, wait, two. There's two, and I know one of them for a fact is not until like way later. And the other one I think is sort of coming up after a couple of arcs, so we should be safe. True, but it still reminds you of the chick that sold the girl into slavery and earned like 12 caps for it. I'm not familiar with most of the, or any of the Fallout stuff. I bought some stuff from Fallout 3 just to internet memes and stuff, but as far as the actual game content goes, I'm not particularly familiar with it, but from what I know of Fallout 3 setting, I would not be surprised about it getting dark like that. Prince, are you going to bed? Yep, going to bed. Okay, pleasant dreams. Prince, sorry to disturb you in the middle of the night. Please, come quickly, the southern sky is all red. No rest for the wicked, as they say.
Hey, that's where Beaver Lodge is. Prince!
Back to the normal castle theme. There's nothing wrong with Beaver Lodge, clearly. Speaking of going to sleep, you should follow the prince's footsteps. Alright, good night, Copy. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. The roast beaver for dinner tonight? I hope not. I need the beavers for my, beaver unit. Not even kidding. Okay, I guess no one's in the war room. Is no one else concerned that there's a fire that we can see from... I don't know, it's gotta be, like, not... or quite a ways away. Because Beaver Lodge is quite a bit downstream. It's like, is no one else concerned about this? This music suggests everything's fine. No need to panic. Indeed. Your Highness, these are all the people who are ready to leave. Be careful. Okay, so we have... Where's Richard? Richard. And... Suboa. And we have 2 other slots. If anyone wants to redeem... I guess there's not that much left at the stream to have them in, but I will put them in. Otherwise, I'll probably grab, like, Vicky and... not really sure her out. But sure who else, but we'll figure it out. Oh, Linfa also has escape route. That's funny. But I like having Takemu with us. Because we can just freely enter the elf path. And I don't think Linfa gets that privilege, even though she has escape route. Take my time, nothing serious going on right now. Yeah, I know. Right? Oh, wait a second. Wow, Vicky is actually not... She's not eligible to come along. Well, rip. I mean, we could take Zarase, who is technically just better, but I've been kind of sandbagging Will by using other characters. Just because Richard and Zarase together kind of just destroy everything. I guess we could bring Alhazred or Jean. Yeah, we'll bring Alhazred and I kind of want to build Sagiri here. I'll go. I just find her combat stance really amusing for some reason, so... Put Richard back out front. What is it, Prince? Need me to open up shop at this time of night? Sure, no problem. No time for sleeping when there's work to be done. Got some weapons for me to forge? Yes, someone who never bothered to improve her weapon at all. I guess level 9 will have to do for now. Prince, what are you doing here this time of night? She might just be well enough equipped that we don't need to bring anything out for her. I guess that she has the ninja garb, so that means her body armor is better than most other things. Do we not have any better hats, though? No, nothing that she can actually use. Yeah, she has the Shrike rune. Which is both good and bad. Oh, come on, can't I wait till tomorrow, Prince? Well, unless you plan to buy a lot of stuff, then I'm open for business. Hold on. Oh, wow. Our armor shop and trade shop. I mean, it makes more sense for the trade shop to be gone, but our armor shop is not up. Since amiibos aren't discontinuing, it's good news. Yeah, I think there would be a bit of a riot if the amiibos got discontinued, considering how often they keep printing them. Or making and selling them. Oh my, you need my services this late at night? Very well, but make it quick, okay? Beaver Lodge? Sure, I'll get you there. Alrighty, here we go. Okay, so she's practically passing out, which is why she can't come along, I guess.
Mueller, did you see that?
This is fine.
What's going on here? Did Godwin order this? Prince, watch out! Look out, they're sauntering towards us, menacingly.
Here we go! Prince!
Raised Orb. That's not a concerning name. Nope, not at all.
No, it can't be. I don't understand. Why would they? Prince, is that you? Oh, it is you, and Leon. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Maroon, you're okay. When I woke up, the whole village was in flames. I can't believe it. How could this have happened? Who could have done this? This was all Godwin's doing. Nethergate, his assassins. Another gate. But why would they do this to Beaver Lodge? Prince, I'm worried about Fuwalu. I'm gonna go take a look. You and Maroon should find somewhere safe to. Don't make that face at me. There might be more of them around. You're in real danger. You have to leave. What are you talking about? We're not going anywhere. Besides, if there are more of them around, we'd better stick together. Okay then. But those assassins are deadly. Very deadly. You must stay absolutely alert. Gotcha.
Okay, I guess... No, I don't think we need to... We need escape route just because this is all scripted and we can't escape from it anyway. Forgot to check though. What is... treatment? How do I... I'm just gonna double check. I thought there was a tooltip for it, but maybe it's only when I put them in. Okay, it heals you after battle. So it does what I assumed it did, but I wanted to double check.
Elder, are you okay? Elder! Maroon, Lady Leon, and His Highness the Prince? Micha Fute. Who are you? Get away from the Elder! No, Maroon! Take His Highness and get out of here while you both still can. So, we meet again, Mismar. I told you never to call me that again. Well then, perhaps you could refer to me as Dolph. Why? Why have you done this? Just because the Beavers cooperated with us? Godwin is a sick man, and so are you. Oh, nothing as involved as that. His Excellency and Gazelle simply feel that Felena no longer needs the Beavers. No longer needs us? When different peoples and different cultures collide, a nation suffers. And yours is the most vile of cultures. Nothing less than complete and total genocide will solve this problem. His Excellency wants a Felina for Felinans. You're crazy! Godwin's crazy! This is our home! This is where we live! How surprising. I thought that you beavers would find His Excellency's thinking quite reasonable. Of course we don't, you're insane! Really, then why do you beavers live here, only among your own kind, avoiding all contact with humans? You can't be comparing. It's because you think you don't need humans, isn't it? No, that's not true. We've never tried to kill humans. We only wish to live in peace. So does His Excellency, and come tomorrow, he will have that peace. There will be no beavers left in Felina. I won't let you get away with this. I won't let you kill the beavers on my watch. Have you forgotten our battle in the Sun Palace? You cannot beat me. Nor can you, Prince.
Ah, but what about Richard? Richard can totally beat you. Alright. That did sneak up on me, so you know what? We're gonna let those run. I'll refill my water, and then we'll come back and stomp Dolphin to the ground. So, be right back. Alright, and we're back. Well, just you know, we've done a training montage. Yes. I mean, we also beat him in the palace. Tactically speaking. Wait, Supala has a third rune slot? How does she have 3 rune slots when she has no magic? I have questions.
Here we go! Prince! Here we go! Prince!
Oops, looked like he didn't do so well against us, huh? We got the twin tactic. I don't remember what formation that gives us.
Elder, are you alright? I think so. Look out! Is this guy some kind of monster? You are even more powerful than me. What a waste. It's not a waste. I've dedicated my life to protecting the prince. Where'd he go? Boy, that was scary. I'm not really scared of humans anymore, but that guy. You make me proud, Maroon. If not for you, who knows what fate would have befallen me, or the beavers. But our work's not done yet. We have to help the women and children escape. We must put out the fires. You got it. We'll help too. Thank you. You humans have already done so much for us. Prince, Maroon. Where are you? Where are you guys okay? Yell if you guys can hear me. That voice. It's coming from outside. Oh, there you guys are! Toma, you came to help too? Of course I did. You think I'd let your village burn down? Get everyone at Leon Fan Club Castle who can help. We'll need everything we've got to put out the fire. But you're from Lord Lake. Why would you want to help us? What do you mean? The beavers helped Lord Lake, so we're gonna help the beavers. If anyone knows about their hometown being reduced to ashes, it's us. Thank you. Thank you so much. No need to thank us. Let's get to work. Well, I suppose we should be thankful the damage wasn't worse. And we should be thankful we're alive. Who did this? I knew we shouldn't have gotten involved in the disputes of men. Yeah, it was working with the humans that caused this. No. Don't you see? It was keeping to ourselves and pretending to ignore the outside world that caused this whole thing. Indeed. I heard it was with my own 2 furry ears. The Godwins wish to exterminate us, beavers. Exterminate us? So take heed, beavers! We can no longer say that the disputes of men are none of our concern. We have but 3 choices. We can wait quietly until we're exterminated, we can flee to a strange land, or we can fight! I'm gonna fight, right alongside the Prince and Toma. They helped us out. They helped us out even though we've always run from danger. They helped us out even though after we built that stupid fortress. Now, it's our turn to help them. And us. We have to stop running. He has a point. Yeah. If we want to stay in Beaver Lodge, we gotta make a stand. Let's join them. Let's join the humans. Your Highness, do you have room in your castle for a band of small, furry new allies? Are you kidding? We'd be glad to have you. Thank you so much. The beavers are now officially allied with His Royal Highness the Prince. Yay! Cheering! Things! Oh boy. So many people forcing their way into the party. Although it shouldn't really matter. I need to get going with the housework. Because we'll probably just blinking mirror back. So after this are 2 recruits? Let's see. So we want to go to Estrees after this, but we probably have to... We might need to go to the war room. Either way, we need to warp back to the castle. Also, I'm not really impressed by the boost rune. I'm gonna try swapping Sagiri over to a power orb instead. Probably really need to stack it, if anything, but... Unfortunately, she doesn't have a hit slot open, unlike, for some reason, Subala. I guess I should also save. Since we wouldn't want to have to do that entire sequence over for any... if something weird were to happen. Welcome! Well, 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 look at that. A kid. This'll be a cinch. Yep, no money like easy money. Hee hee, we're gonna get paid a whole heap of cash for bashing your skull in, kid. You've got yourself a rich and powerful enemy. Might as well let us crush your skull now, or there'll be worse to come. Wait! Huh? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Adults like you attacking a mere child. What? Whoa, hey lovely, I like the outfit. Yeah, nice legs, woo yeah! She's asking for it. Oh, the lovely's asking for it. Forget the kid, let's play with this broad. You really are disgusting. What? Who are you? Have you something to add, Matthias? These imbecilic and British lowlifes dare to insult Lady Isabel. I would like to exact swift and final retribution, and then deposit their loathsome corpses into the sea. Ha! Not so fast. These are the first evildoers we've run into since we came here. I called them first. Very good, m'lady. What's this? Are we deciding what kind of game we're gonna play? Put out, Tin Can. This game is crowded enough with 3 guys. Evildoers, all of you. Huh? Your faces are evil, your minds are evil, your words, your deeds, your hearts, all evil. Hey, I think she's trying to insult us or something. Your evil shall perish before my blade. Ooh, the lovely likes it rough. Hee hee, just the way I like it, and this time I get it for free. Ugh! Gah, this lovely can really fight. How embarrassing. Huh, you call yourselves champions of evil? I've swatted flies that put up a better fight than that. Why even bother being evil if you're going to be so weak and pathetic? Allow me to clean up, m'lady. Though it shall be a shame to befoul the sea with rank bodies such as theirs. Eek! Somebody save me! Huh, how unseemly. Child, are you alright? The sheesh, I could have taken them. Yes, thank you very much. We might need to answer particularly here. Let's see. Yeah, let's just be thankful. Yes, thank you very much. I apologize for interfering. I can tell by your stance that you're no amateur yourself. I didn't wish to steal your fight, but I saw evil and, well... sometimes I can get a little carried away. Please, forgive me. Let us go, Matthias. Very good, m'lady. This land reeks of evil, misdeeds, and all sorts of general nefariousness. As followers of the Code of the Maximilian Knights, we have much work to do. We'll start off by dealing with that reprehensible fiend of a prince who rebelled against his own little sister. I will exact swift and final retribution against said prince, and then deposit his loathsome corpse into the nearest lake. He does like doing that to lakes, I guess. Okay, so we need to go talk to Lucerina and Boz.
Okay, maybe we need to ditch Toma and Goesh first. I don't think we can talk to Boz without going to the War Room anyway, so let's just go there. And see what happens.
Ah, Your Highness, I'm so happy you're safe. So happy.
What about Beaver Lodge? Does it still stand?
What's going on? What's everyone doing up so early? Well, you see, early this morning, rain fell. Oh no! General Luger's fleet and General Novum's forces launched a surprise midnight attack. According to our scouts, Rainwall could barely put up a fight. It was an almost bloodless surrender. I can't believe it, Rainwall. Perhaps that attack on Beaver Lodge was meant to distract us. No doubt that was one of their intentions. Still, even without that diversion, it would have been too late. Rainwall was always Lord Barrowstown. It was never really on the prince's side. We were always on guard, and we couldn't really afford to stubbornly defend the place. We also didn't have enough troops to station there permanently.
Still, can't just let Godwin take him over without a fight, right? What do you think, Prince? Let's leave Rainwall be for now. Let's go liberate Rainwall. I mean, we don't really have the troop. If we can't station troops there, how are we supposed to, if we don't have enough troops to station there, how are we supposed to actually take it back? Boy, it's almost like House Barrows wasn't actually that powerful. Yeah, I mean, it's almost like they imploded themselves so they had no military or political might anymore. Fancy that.
Prince, are you sure? No, I think His Highness is right.
Usarina.
The countless nefarious acts of the House of Barrows have raised the people's ires in Rainwall. It would be no stretch to say it would be no stretch to say we are hated even more than the House of Godwin. Even if we sent troops into Rainwall, I highly doubt the people there would back our cause. The blood of our brave soldiers must not be spilled for an uncertain ally. I agree. We have more to lose by attempting to drive the Godwins out of Rainwall. We must stand by the prince's decision. Lucerina. It's alright, I understand.
Rainwall has been occupied?
Yes.
And so what if it has? That hardly has anything to do with me. Whenever you come to see her, you put the princess in a foul mood, so stop coming here with your bad news.
Yes, well, I knew how crazy Urim Barrows was about the princess, so I thought she might be interested to know, that's all.
You thought wrong. To be honest, I'm not at all very fond of him. But he would have been 1,000,000 times better than you.
You wound me, Your Highness. You know, I wish I could tell you what Urim did to the Prince and Sable.
To brother? What did Urim do to my brother?
Well, why don't you ask Urim yourself? I'm inviting him to your coronation ceremony.
What did you say? Coronation ceremony?
Yes. The period of mourning for the late queen is almost over. The time has come for the new queen to be crowned. We, your loyal subjects, have all been eagerly awaiting.
No way! I won't do it!
Oh?
Yes, that's right! I refuse to be your puppet queen!
How upsetting. Everyone is so looking forward to the princess's coronation, but the princess is being difficult. You wouldn't want Miyakis or any of your attendants to experience pain because of your selfishness, now would you?
No, you wouldn't dare!
Or would I?
You are the most despicable! Princess, we wouldn't care what happened to us as long as you— Don't be ridiculous, Miyakis! I can't just sit back and let you be killed. I'll just have to go through with it. But Princess, it's fine. Ever since the day I was born, I was destined to be Queen of Valena. I never thought it'd be under these kind of circumstances. But this is my destiny. Princess.
Well, I'm certainly glad to see you've come around. I'll invite ambassadors from the surrounding nations as well. It'll be quite momentous, I assure you.
Alright. So hopefully now we can talk to Boz and Lucerina and they'll actually trigger this thing. Oh, yeah, they're even down here.
Oh, Your Highness.
Hey, there he is, and we were just talking about...
Lord Wilde.
Yeah?
Prince Feodor, we weren't talking about anything important. Please, don't pay any attention to us.
Lady Lucerina, why are you trying to hide it?
It's just...
It's in serious business. His Highness ought to know about it.
Oh, I suppose.
Truth is, Your Highness, Lady Lucerina just got a letter from Master Urim.
He escaped from Rainwall and has gone into hiding in Howd Village. He could not endeavor to ask the prince to rescue him, but he has most crucial intelligence about Godwin's strategy. Intelligence that he can only reveal, of course, in person to His Highness. He'd like you to come to Howd with as few people as possible so as to keep things discreet.
Your Highness, what do you think?
It could be sincere, maybe.
Sounds extremely suspicious. Say, you know, it does. You don't think Master Urim is trying to fool the prince, do ya?
Oh, that little weasel. Of course he's trying to fool His Highness. My brother is a rotten, no-good, cowardly sneak. His letter is almost surely a trap. Please, Your Highness, don't fall for Urim's lies. Please, I'm begging you.
Nah, don't worry. We'll just bring Richard and we'll win. Easy. So we have to take 3 or less people, but I don't think the convoy counts, so we could still bring, let's see, Egbert and Swag. To increase our payout when we inevitably cream Urim's goons. I think. Oh, we might not be able to take Swag. Let's see. Well, maybe we can't take Egbert either. Okay.
Your Highness, you're going with so few people. You can't be serious. You believe my brother's letter, and you're actually going to Hound Village?
Yep.
Please, you must reconsider. Have you already forgotten what my brother did in Sable? Please, please don't go, Your Highness.
No, seriously, relax. We have Richard. It's not like we believe the letter Lucerina. We just believe we're stronger than his trap. Exactly.
Oh, why, Your Highness, I'm so pleased to see you. So delightfully, joyously, wondrously pleased. My arch nemesis, Freydor. So, you call yourself the leader of the Sunny D army now. You can fool the people, but you can't fool the sun. That's right, the sun which protects Valena has granted me 2 warriors with which I shall punish your evil deeds. I am speaking of 2 fearsome, dangerous, merciless warriors of the renowned Maximilian Knights. Isabel, Matthias, this is a horrifically evil prince I told you all about. Dispose of him. It's that child, so you're the prince. You're the one who formed a rebellion and started a civil war to threaten your own baby sister's rightful crown. You used and abandoned your own dearest ally, Lord Barrows. You are an evildoer of the highest evil. Your evil shall perish by my blade. Or that's what I was going to say before I changed my mind. Yes, no, wait, what? Relax, I'm not going to attack you, Your Highness. No, what is the meaning of this? This is the villainous prince. Perish his evil by your blade and all that. Aren't the Maximilian Knights supposed to be sworn to a code of justice? What are you babbling about? I don't recall saying anything about justice. Matthias and I are evil too, after all. You or what? A knight doesn't bring justice, just more pain and violence. And what is evil, if not violence? But what do you do when leaving evil alive leads to the rise of even greater evil? Even worse sorrow and pain. You destroy that evil, even if you have to use the evil of violence to do so. And every time you draw your sword, you hope that you take from this world more evil than you bring into it. That is the code of the Maximilian Knights. Oh, I am putting you at notice, you who so carelessly use the word justice, have no idea what it truly means. Though you strike me as more of a misguided coward than a villain, your evil deeds must still be punished. Your evil shall perish by my blade! What about the poor victims in the House of Barrows, who were deceived by this cruel, villainous, dastardly prince? Did you truly expect that Lady Isabel would believe everything you say without first asking around? For the despicable crime of attempting to lead Lady Isabel into irredeemable evil, your punishment is death. I will now exact swift and final retribution. Then, deposit your loathsome corpse into the bottom of the river. So be it, Matthias. You may do as you will. Very good, milady. Come on out, all of you! Huh, what a pitiful, predictable scoundrel you are. Let's go, child.
Well, we do actually get to flex on his trap here. Sword of Thunder is back to not being an attack. So she needs to waste a turn doing it. We'll do it anyway, just because.
They can't defeat me!
Shall I pursue him and deposit his loathsome corpse into the bottom of the nearest creek? Let him go. Very good, milady. I'm sorry I misled you, child. I knew exactly what Urim was up to, but I pretended to go along with his plans. I wanted to see what you'd do to him, to get a measure of your character. But I guess I kinda jumped in there. I'm sorry, I saw evil afoot and I just couldn't help myself. But what about you? You're fighting even worse evil than this coward, aren't you? How is it that you fell for such a pitiful trap? A champion of good has to be more careful than that. I may have to keep an eye on you. Shall we fight evil together? I was waiting for you to say that. Therefore, according to the code of the Maximilian Knights, Matthias and I must fight alongside you. So, let our blades be joined in the eternal battle against evil. Matthias, as of today, you and I are members of the Sunny D Army. We shall exact a final retribution against the Godwins, and deposit their loathsome corpses into the nearest bog. I can get behind that. Maybe we should take him captive. Probably. But, you know. Apparently we're good with just letting him go and make a fool of himself the next time. Speaking of Sunny D, you saw Sunny D now makes alcoholic spritzers? What? That's a choice. See, Luceria, we were totally fine. Shui. Are we going to... Okay, the next missable one isn't until after the next story bit. Because I was worried about accidentally triggering him. But we don't actually care yet. Because he can't appear, which is... Or I think it's... Actually, I think this is a she. But... Yeah, I don't think she can appear yet. Because it does involve combat. But it doesn't really matter if she can't actually spawn yet. So let's see. I guess we just... yeah, we just progress the plot. Which... I don't remember if it's going out to the front of the castle or to the war room. But we did just go to the war room and have it not do anything. Okay, here we are. Wait, never mind. This is Killy. I forgot that he has another scene where he just kind of shows up, because he doesn't actually join us here. But I guess he just shows up to harass us a bit. I don't know, and I don't care. If you're not a member of the Sunny D Army, get out of here. It's not my problem if you don't know. You're the ones who have to leave, though. What nonsense. Why should we do what you say? Oh, Your Highness, be careful. This suspicious character is making a scene. Prince Freydor, explain yourself. Explain what? Prince Freydor, you're the one who revived these ruins. Alright, it's Swag. I didn't remember who it was coming into this scene. You're a bit unique looking. Who are you? You don't need to know, Four Eyes. It's none of your concern. What did you mean when you said Prince Freydor revived these ruins? What is it about the Sindar civilization that draws suspicious characters like this clown? I'm researching these ruins due to a purely academic interest. Anyway, rather than a long and boring explanation, I'll just save some time and show you. Let's go back to the sealed room. I want him removed from my castle? Very well. Okay, I guess Killy does actually hang out with us for a little bit. I wonder if we could just, like, run off and do combat. We probably could. But it would be sort of pointless because Killy just decides to ditch us for a while, so... It would just be wasting resources. I guess this is also a scene that we miss? Maybe miss? Well, maybe not. Maybe he shows up anyway as long as we let him out of jail. I bet Zerase is not pleased either at this point. Look at this. This is the Dawn Rune. It's a seal in the form of the Dawn Rune. The prince says has the real thing. I see. So that's how it is. Are you satisfied then? No, I'm not satisfied, but there's no need to chase you all out to investigate it. I'd like to hear why you say that. I'm not seeking the past. Everything he says gets on my nerves. What arrogance. And Zerase has absolutely nothing to say about it, which is just like, what? Surely she'd just be like really pissed that people keep coming into that room. And people who have, you know, intentions towards the Sindar. Okay, now that we've cleared that out, because that might have been blocking actual story progression, although usually it's the other way around. Let's see if trying to leave here triggers anything. No, apparently not. Okay, well, I guess we'll go back to the war room. Or I could try sleeping, too. Yeah, let's check the prince's room, and if that doesn't trigger anything, let's hit the war room again. Okay, the prince's room does not work. But go to war room, leave, come back to war room seems like a very nonsensical sequence, so I don't know. No, I guess that's what we gotta do. We just gotta leave the castle and then come back to the war room. Ah, the prince, just the man I've been waiting for.
George, what is it? Bad news, I'm afraid.
It seems the Godwins are going forward with Lim's coronation ceremony.
Coronation ceremony? Putting her through the motions like that, as if she were their little dress-up doll. Well, not if I can help it. Please, Lady Siledes, calm yourself. I know how you must feel, but the ceremony will be held in Sol Falena. So, does that mean there's nothing we can do about it? If there were, we would have already... Or, if there were, we would already have reconquered Sol Falena and ended this war. Huh.
The problem isn't the ceremony itself. The real issue is that many foreign dignitaries have been invited. Emissaries from the island nations, the Dukedom of Gaian, and Nagaria are coming. Even Armas is invited.
They want all foreign nations to recognize that the Godwins are the rightful rulers of Falena. I bet they're even scheming to form a few formal alliances. We can't have any foreign nation allying with the Godwins, especially not the Island Nations Federation. Right, Farid was from the Island Nations. Farador, it would be terrible if he ended up fighting against his homeland. So there you have it, Prince. We must meet with the Island Nations ambassador before he arrives in Falena. And I think it would be best if the prince himself goes, so that they will see that we have nothing but good intentions. What do you think, Your Highness?
Leave it to me. Do you really think I could do it? Yeah, leave it to me. They probably just want to kill all the dignitaries and declare war on the whole world. I mean... Knowing the Godwins, they probably would eventually, just not at this junction. Damn, what is with my controller? It keeps, like, disconnecting and reconnecting every so often. Don't know what's up with that.
Alright, we're counting on you, Your Highness.
The Island Nation's ambassador is Emerald Scald Egan. He's a good man, reasonable too. As long as you're honest, he'll listen. In fact, I'll go with you.
You will?
Well, I've spent some time in the Island Nations before. I know my way around.
Also, I won't have the Godwins after my head thing. It'll be it'll be nice to be able to walk around freely for a change. Give my regards to Admiral Egan, George.
Excuse me?
Oh, nothing. Just give my regards. Well then, Your Highness, we're counting on you to make a good impression.
Ships traveling between Felina and the island nations usually stop at Nerva Island for rest and supplies. The island's about halfway along the route, so ships tend to stay about 5 to 7 days. You've got to make contact with Admiral Egan while the ship's still docked there, Prince. I'll get the ship all set up, so don't you worry about a thing. Meet me in Astries when you're ready, Prince. We're gonna get this one done.
They'll have the orbital laser cannon active when Slim's queen, right? Yeah, totally. I'll put Roy to work while you're gone, so you needn't rush, Your Highness. I'd rather you took your time, in fact. You ought to take a good look at your father's hometown. Roots are important, remember that. He despises injustice. I believe he will help us if we speak honestly with him. You've heard of Astries, haven't you? It lies far to the east of Rainwall. Lim is to become queen?
Oh yeah, I guess, and George is now level 44. Well, barely having improved his sword. I guess he just brute forced his way through. Okay, let's get this party set up. So now we need to put Subala back in. I guess I'll bring Sagiri to catch her up, because Vicky should be a bit further ahead at this point. We'll take good old Mr. Potch. Kinda wish we could find more, or we had more characters with Potchfinder. I'd probably just stack them all up. Or I guess if we had, more characters with, Treasure Hunt. Yeah, Treasure Hunt is the name of Zlag's skill. Actually, speaking of which... Let me grab Zersei real quick. So that I don't have to go upstairs to tutor this. So we should be able to increase... Zwag's Treasure Hunt by 1 rank? Probably not. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get to A unless we spend party SP. Which... might not be the worst use of it. But... I mean, he's already getting us stuff fairly consistently with C rank, so do we really need to rush A rank? I think improving to B is probably good enough. Oh yeah, I didn't look at, let's see. Okay, I guess that other tactic I got must be only for 2 people specifically. Yeah, twin tactic. Yeah, it's a 2-person formation, which is kind of weird. But it makes sense if it's called to be called twin tactic. I guess we'll give George some nominal upgrades here. Maybe, alright, Subala doesn't have that 3rd slot, it just shows it that way in the menu, because the UI is weird. We do have ads coming up pretty quick. So, I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll do first little bit of this. I think this sequence is longer than an hour, so we'll do as much as we can and then leave off wherever or however far we get. So, be right back. Let's get going. I don't remember if Boz forces his way into the party. I guess if he does, we'll have to ditch Marina. Ah, Prince, right on time. What do you think? Isn't she a beauty? This is the good, this is the good ship Elmalark. She's your ticket to Nerva Island, Prince.
Wow, it's nothing like those tiny raft fleet boats.
Yep. There's a big difference between riverboats and ocean-going vessels. Ah, George, you know your ships, do ya? The Elmalark was made using the latest shipbuilding technology from the Island Nations Federation. Even the longest voyages feel like nothing with this baby. You'll all be fine, trust me. Well, she's about ready to weigh anchor. Ready to go, Prince? Weigh anchor! Alright, it's off to the clear blue yonder you go. Good luck with the Iowa Nation's ambassador. We're counting on you, Prince. Okay, I guess Boz isn't coming along.
Prince, are you alright? Oh,
If you two are that sick, why don't you go rest in your cabin?
we'd feel even worse without the wind blowing in our faces. Oh, why does it have to rock like this?
Because it's the sea?
Oh, I don't think I like the sea very much. Hey, how come you're alright, George?
Because I'm used to it. And if you two just get used to it, you'll be fine too.
I don't think I could ever get used to this.
Oh, jeez.
Poor Leon. It is a little weird, though, that the change from riverboating to seaboating is that bad for them. It would definitely make sense if they'd never been on boats before, but like, come on, we've been traveling boats out to the or down the Phaedus the entire campaign.
Is the ground rocking here too?
We're on land now. Cut the theatrics, alright? We've got work to do. Take a look at that. That's the Lino and Kuldes, the flagship of the Island Nations Federation fleet. It's under the command of Admiral Skull Deegan, their ambassador. That's just the man we're looking for. We've got no time to lose. Let's head over to the Lino and Kuldes.
Hey, wait. Since the ship's in port, shouldn't the ambassador be in town? We should go check the inns first.
All that rocking's done a number on your noggin, eh? Don't you notice all the people gathered by the Lino and Kuldes? He's gotta be there.
Oh. Yeah, looks like you're right.
So, as I was saying, let's head over there.
Excuse me. You're His Royal Highness Prince Freydor of the Queen of Afelena, correct? Yeah? Admiral Egan will be here shortly. Please wait a moment, Your Royal Highness.
Well, that was easy.
That was fast. How did they recognize the prince? Well, we kinda didn't come in disguise. So, you know, we weren't even trying. Admiral Egan's got kind of a sixth sense about things. He's not Admiral for nothing, you know.
Well, well, well. Your Royal Highness the Prince, Leon George, welcome. Skald Egan, Admiral of the Island Nations Federation Fleet.
It's nice to meet you. Yes, how did you know? It's nice to meet you.
No, the pleasure's all mine. You certainly are unflappable, though, aren't you? I guessed who you were right away, but you didn't even bat an eye. I was looking forward to giving you a little jolt, but you weren't surprised at all.
Okay.
Well, it would be mean to keep you in the dark any longer, so I'll reveal my secret if you want. I'm afraid word of the situation in Falena has spread even to the Island Nations Federation. Even before we set out for Falena, we predicted somebody would come from your side. So when you got down off of Lord Wild's ship, I knew you had to be the ones we were expecting.
Convenient.
But of course, I never thought in my wildest dreams that His Royal Highness himself would be the one. You look just like your mother, Prince. I recognized you immediately.
Admiral, this way. Please, come quickly, sir.
Fine. I'll be right there. I'm terribly sorry, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we're a little busy here. I think I may already have a pretty good idea of why you're here, but we can talk about it more later. Until then, why don't you all get some rest at the inn? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh my. So, that's Admiral Egan, huh? To the island nations, he's their kind-hearted, grandfatherly protector. But to pirates, he's the most frightening sea demon imaginable. Well, he is a bit intimidating. I can see why the pirates fear him. You seem to be in a hurry. Let's go see what's up. We do want to do that. Also, there's the future recruit I think we want to run into early here. Yeah, we're looking for some lady. A lady performer. So we'll just make sure to bump into her on the way over. Also, I want to check. I should check my list here. I don't think there are any combat manuals on Nerva Island, but it never hurts to check the list. Yeah, it looks like nothing of the sort. Although there's probably some other treasure around here. There's a smith.
They can only do up to level 10 though. Which means, I guess if we get more money, we can improve George or Sagiri without needing to leave. Okay, some nice stuff, but like nothing really better than we found with the Welkar armorer. And this will all be added to his stock too. But that also means there's nothing like super pressing to buy. Oh wow, we can buy Firefly Orbs now. Oof, Fury Orb for 300k. And I forgot, 5 actually adds a downside. So you take an accuracy penalty for equipping this, which, I mean, it makes sense. Fury Orbs are kind of just the strongest orb in the game for the rest of the series, so, yeah. Maybe they need to take some balancing measures. Ah, okay, here we go.
Pirate Brando! As long as I'm around, your evil ambitions will never be realized!
No. Meddling old princess. I can't believe you beat a legendary pirate such as myself. But don't you think you've won? Next time, you'll see my true power.
Try what you will, but you will never succeed! I'll always protect the island nations!
Thank you very much for watching the show.
Princess Blair was so cool! Her voice was so real, I forgot she was a puppet. The voice of Pirate Brando was awesome too. Whose voices were those? I want to meet them. Actually, I did all the voices. No way, that was a guy's voice! Yeah, and Princess Blair's voice was totally different from yours. Don't try to fool us. They must be hiding back there. Huh? Well, wait, you can't... What? There's nobody else here. Come on, puppet voices, where are you hiding? You see, I said... I know, I bet they snuck out and ran away. Let's go find them. Yeah!
What a bunch of crazy kids.
There's nobody else. Huh? Yes, well, what is it? Me, I'm Chisato. As you can see, I put on puppet shows.
Do you really do all those voices? What amazing mimicry.
You believe me? I've always been good at imitating people's voices, ever since I was a kid. But nobody ever believes me.
You're just that amazing. Could you show us here and now?
What? No, I can't. I can imitate any voice if I'm doing a puppet show. But I can't do it with people looking at me. I'm too embarrassed. But I don't care if nobody believes me. My puppet shows make children happy, and that's all that matters.
Hey, look, we found Olivia.
Yes, what is it? I think we can ask her now, but she won't join yet. Would you mind joining us? Join you? Oh, what? You're Prince of Felina? Oh, I beg your pardon. I can't do that. It's impossible. I can't. I have no skill. Join your highness? I couldn't. I'm sorry. What do we get in your way anyway? You're much better off without me, your highness.
Oh, there's he again.
Your highness, what brings you here? We were just getting prepared for a little adventure. I bet your highness loves a good adventure too, am I right? Am I right? Gotta be that Iowan nation's blood. If you don't mind, could you tell us what's going on?
By force.
Actually, why don't you explain, Bernadette? With pleasure. On the high seas, pirates fear no ship more than the Lino and Kildas. So, our arrival put the pirates on Nerva Island into a bit of a frenzy. They thought we came to round them up. They barricaded themselves in the lighthouse, demanding we leave Nerva Island immediately.
And the lighthouse needs lots of oil to help the searchlight burn, right?
Well, those sea dogs are threatening to use that oil to burn the whole place down if we don't leave. Admiral, what should we do? Buy some time until nightfall. Negotiate with them. Then we take them by surprise under the cover of darkness, right?
Nah, I just thought that the lighthouse burning down would be much more impressive at night.
Excuse me, you want to burn it down?
It's going to be quite a show. His Highness came at just the right time.
Excuse me, may I speak?
Oh, sorry. Yes, go ahead.
This is no laughing matter. Don't you realize how many ships will run aground if that lighthouse is destroyed?
Oh, light it up, Burn.
Burn's actually my daughter, you see? Real stick in the mud. Don't know where she gets it from. That's not the issue here. Oh, forget it. I'll handle this myself. You just keep out of my way.
Sounds good to me. Thanks, Burn. Looking forward to seeing what you come up with.
I played right into his hands.
So, what's this grand plan you got? Come on, no time to waste. Chop chop.
Prince, what do you think? He's right, let them burn it down.
Let's see if we can help.
Your Highness, I thought you'd never ask.
Burn, take him up on their offer.
Father, are you crazy?
Is there a problem, Burn?
Of course there is. I can't ask a foreign prince to help in Iowan nation's affairs.
But His Highness has offered to help, you see? It would be rude to refuse such a request, Burn.
There you go again. Okay, I would, appreciate your help, Your Highness. My father's having a little fun, and once he gets rolling, there's no stopping him. Unfortunately.
That's my girl. She's got me pegged.
Please, this is serious. Well, let's head over to the lighthouse. We'll see what options we have.
Okay, I guess we are kicking out Marina. I'm counting on you, Your Highness. So don't let me catch you bumbling around, you hear? Oh, hey, we can buy eyeball rings now, too. If only we had money. It's a shame. It's a shame, really, that the forge really grinds it up and spits it out. Also, if I remember correctly, if we actually want to use Bernadette, she's got... Yeah, she's got a flowing rune. It's like she can actually kind of do stuff, despite the fact that she didn't bother to do any forging on her weapon. You know, like everyone in the world, apparently. Divine Right Epic. What is that one? Magic and Incantation. Ah, okay. Yeah, that one's not that useful. Incantation, I think, was pretty nerfed in this game compared to the bonuses it gets for just the specific elemental proficiencies in 3. I guess it would be an okay skill if we could skill it up from the get-go, but needing to build 2 S-rank skills just to do it is kind of a ripoff. Wait, why can we just walk into the lighthouse here? The pirates are supposed to have barricaded themselves in. But they left the front door unlocked? Striking tactic. Stone of speed. Well, when in doubt. Stat Basters on Freydor. Let's see. Striking air. I think that's striking tactic. So plus 10 attack and then minus 5 physical defense. That feels like something I wouldn't really want to use, unless... I guess if I'm really worried about getting hit by column attacks compared to Tiger. Wait, let's stop right here. The pirates must be on the top floor. We don't want to aggravate them by going any higher. Isn't there a ladder outside? Yes, it's for repairing and cleaning the lighthouse. But how did you know? I know my way around this place a little. Does the ladder go all the way to the top? Yes, it does. How about we split into 2 groups? One will make their way upstairs and pretend to negotiate with the pirates. While they're distracted, the other group will climb the ladder, waiting for the right moment to rush in. We'll need some light and agile people for the ladder job. I'll climb the ladder then.
We're counting on you, Leon. I'm going to. Prince, no! It's far too dangerous! It's dangerous either way. Even on the staircase, it can still spray us with oil and light us up like candles. You've got a point there. But, really, His Highness shouldn't be with us during such a dangerous mission anyway. Too late for that now. This is sort of how we do things around here. So it's the same in Felina, is it? Huh? Island Nation's royalty have a reputation for being a little reckless. Adventure seems to find them. Beats sitting in a castle all day, I suppose. Okay, Your Highness. Lady Leon, please be extra careful on that ladder, okay? You be careful too, Bernadette. I will. Oh, it kicked everyone else out. Come on! Richard is clearly light enough to climb up with us, too. And Sagiri, too. Oh, I guess that does give us... So yes... Yeah, Twin Slash must be the formation. The two-person formation. Yeah, okay. The important items they're just cutting off like half of the tactics name, probably to save space. How convenient for us to have this, this tactic for this two-person raid. Wait, what? Go on, Fredor. Up. There we go. For whatever reason, holding right there caused him to dismount immediately, which is just bizarre. Yarr! How many times do I need to be telling you, lass? We pirates ain't up here to be enjoying the view. We be leaving only when your ship sets a-sailing, and only then, lass. And how many times do I have to tell you that we're not trying to trick you? We want to negotiate. We be pirates, lass. We've been knowing every last trick in the book we do. You actually think the Island Nations Federation would waste its flagship on a pathetic collection of pirates? You're not even worth the barnacles on her hull. Yar, lass, that'd be hurtin', comparing pirates to little old barnacles. We scurvy dogs be paying... Or, ye scurvy dogs will be paying for that, ye will. Mitty, fetch me that oil, will ya? I'm gonna be giving him a good ol' soaking. Then we be setting him ablaze, we will. Aye, aye, Captain. Yar? Where you be coming from? What you be saying, matey? Yar, shiver me timbers! Or yar, shiver me timbers! Who be ye, landlubbers? Come to pick a fight with the finest fighting men of the sea, have ya? No oil for you guys. In fact, now would be a good time to surrender. Yar! Who do you take me for, lass? You'd better take her advice. Give up now while you can. More landlubbers! What rocks ye be crawling out from under? Face it, you criminals, it's over. Criminals? Curse ya, you damn harpy! We be pirates, no mere criminals! Ye be tasting a bit o' cold steel for that insult, mates! Get these landlubbers! Oh, okay, it put us back in our normal setup. Also, notice the music. Might be familiar for those of you who watched Suikoden 4 with me. Okay, we'll get that one.
Here we go! Prince!
Holy crap. George is still on a rampage. I think he just killed 3 dudes. Alright, we got them! What's wrong? Nothing. I was just thinking that it's a pity you guys had to get wrapped up in this mess. Don't worry, we were happy to be wrapped up in it. Right, Prince? Well, at least it's over now, thanks to you guys. I don't think I could have done this without you, Your Highness. Let's go, our soldiers will be up shortly. They can handle these criminals from here. Alright, Strike Back was always counter, but it has evasion, which... yeah, that seems not great. I suppose if... maybe a character built on... a ton of weapon guard and parry put together, but... it's not the kind of thing I would want to put on Richard, because while he does have a high parry rate, it fails enough that he needs to rely on his evasion every now and again, so... posing his evasion would be pretty bad. Ah, you did it, Your Highness! You did it, Your Highness! A fine job! Definitely got some of that Fighting Island Nation's blood in you. Oh, and Burn, I guess you were okay, too! Ha 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 ha! Sorry to involve you in all that. Sorry to involve you in all that, Your Highness. But now we can finally get down to business. Admiral, it's an emergent... ah, save your breath, Lady Leon. I already know exactly what's going on. The Island Nations Federation sees the Civil War in Flame as an internal issue. It's up to Flame to decide which side is the legitimate power. It's a Flame issue, not an Island Nations issue. Well, that's the official policy at least, but how boring. Where is the adventure in that? Oh, what? Burn, prepare the Lido and Coolidge to set sail. We'll sail all day and night. We'll sail till we reach Lord Godwin himself. We won't rest till the battle's won. Are you serious? Father, no. You can't. If the Obel Maritime Council finds out, you won't get off with just a dismissal. Even worse, you might start a war between the Federation and Felena. Nonsense, Byrne. His Highness came all this way just to see us. Are you going to send him home empty-handed? No, I won't. I'll go help His Highness. Now you're talking, Byrne. Ha 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 ha. Wait. He got me again. You heard her, Your Highness. She said she wanted to help. Take her back and work her till she drops. Thanks. I couldn't do that to her. The diplomacy? That's boring. Let's go fight a war. Exactly. Alright. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what we say here. No, a sailor in service of the Island Nations Federation never goes back on her word. Your Highness, Prince Freydor, I'm with you till the end. Ah, excellent, excellent! But Byrne, I feel terrible that you're all I could send back with His Royal Highness the Prince. Your Highness, just like Felena, the Island Nations have people of influence who are close to the Godwins. They hope to use the coronation ceremony as a chance to deepen ties with them. But I'll do as much as I can to hold them back and preserve our neutrality. And I'm not just helping you out because I like you, Your Highness. The Godwins are a dangerous bunch. Admiral, thank you. Anyway, Byrne here will pick up the slack for me. Don't hold back now. Order her around to your heart's content. She's built even stronger than she looks. A veritable rock she is. Isn't that right, Byrne? Ha 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 ha. Poor Byrne. I guess we're saying poor Byrne in several games, aren't we? I wish we had more time, but I'm sure Your Highness has business to attend to back home, right? Thank you for everything, Admiral. No need for that. I don't deserve any thanks. After all those mind games with me... Father, you're right. You don't deserve any thanks. No, we really couldn't have done... Well, let's get going. I kind of want to say thanks again. This'll be a good chance for her to see the world and find out who she really is. Back in the Island Nations, she's always got the stigma of being my daughter. Please, take good care of her, George. You can count on me, you know that. Admiral. No, you don't have to say anything. He's a fine boy. Farron must have been so proud of him. Well, I'll do everything I can to help the boy out. You can count on it. Okay. I actually didn't think we'd quite get through all that, but I suppose the lighthouse sequence was shorter than I remembered. I thought we were a little more involved in the story than that there, or rather, I guess I thought the story was going to be longer, but we've kind of just walked in and destroyed them.
So, we really didn't even try to negotiate, we just stormed them. Your Highness, we're ready to set sail anytime. Shall we return to Felena? Actually, hold on a sec. I see. Well, it was a long, rough voyage here. It'll be best to tie up any loose ends before leaving. So we saw the lighthouse thing. Can we actually talk to... Oh, no, we can't. Right. Because we have to trigger the next thing. So we have to leave the island, because we have to trigger the next actual story arc. Otherwise, we can't do any of the recruiting. So yeah, we're going back. Aye aye, Your Highness! The El Millark will be ready to set sail shortly. Yeah, actually, I think we get another villain sequence with the Godwins.
Ah, Your Royal Highness! Welcome back! Whoa, what happened to you? You're all green in the face! And you too, Leon! Don't tell me the negotiations with the Island Nations Federation didn't go well!
Nah, they're just seasick.
Oh, right. So that's all, huh?
Well, compared to the trip over, the way back was a lot better. We're fine now.
There you go, that's the spirit! Conquer that seasickness with willpower!
It's not like we have to run from anything on the way. We can basically just teleport back, so. How much money did we actually get from that? It's a decent chunk for a single fight. But it's definitely not going to last as much time in the forge, that's for sure. Alright, let's go back. Okay, let's go to the war room to close out this arc, and then we'll have a fresh start on Wednesday for triggering. Actually, no, we'd probably want to avoid triggering the next arc, and then doing as much recruitment as we can before that happens. But might as well finish the Island Nation story. Welcome back, Freydor. I hear it went well. How do you do? I'm Skald Egan's daughter, Bernadette. I'm here to help His Royal Highness Prince Freydor. Unfortunately, however, I'm not here as an official representative of the Island Nations Federation. No, don't apologize. We understand the delicacy of diplomatic relations. We're pleased to have you in any capacity. The pleasure is all mine. Admiral Egan should be arriving in Felena right about now. He'll be docking in Hirschville to the west, so the ceremony should be starting pretty soon. So, it's finally come. Little Lim's coronation. And Gazelle's official appointment as the new commander of the Queen's Knights. Since that's the official position of the Queen's husband, the Godwins will finally be able to take charge openly. We're in for some rough times ahead. That circlet looks like it should not fit on her head. It should just be like falling off. I do appreciate that scene a lot. Not a word was said, but plenty of emotion for everyone in that scene. At least everyone that mattered. And now we have upgraded. Excuse me, Prince. May I enter? Oh, what's wrong? Why the long face? Oh, Prince. I know. You wanted to help the princess before she was forced into the coronation ceremony, right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I wasn't able to help. Forgive me. Well, let's go, Prince. Okay. So, yep. We end with the solemnness of more Godwin evilry. But next session we can go start a recruitment drive and grab a bunch of new friends. I think most of these are pretty straightforward recruitments. Yeah, there are 3 recruits that are going to require some side quest stuff. So I must have been I must have been conflating the lighthouse with the stuff involving Chisato. Because she has an entire sequence too where we have to do some combat and whatnot. And then the other 2 involve an entire dungeon, I think. So, yeah. It's not going to be a short recruitment drive, but I don't think it'll be as involved as this, as yesterday's. Anyway, though, that's going to have to do it for me for tonight. We're going to return tomorrow. Not for this, but the Silver Snow Only Feet Run. We're going to be picking up where we left off in White Clouds. Working our way through as much of it as possible. Basically, yeah, tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. And because there's no way we're finishing, that's just going to keep going until we're done with it and can move on to Crimson Flower. As for this game, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to come back to this. Do as much recruitment as we can, advance the story as much as we can. I'd say we're a little over half now, probably, give or take. So we're still going to be at this for a bit. Probably at least the week after next week, we'll be still doing it. The feet, you mean cool. I mean, what about cool feet? Not to be confused with cold feet. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and send you all over to Solomon, who's doing some digital Devil Saga 2. Check in with him, see how he's doing. Alright, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some 3 houses. If not, on Wednesday to pick this up again. Have yourselves a good night.